Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody on this Monday morning after the not holiday? Good to see everybody. I hope everybody had a nice weekend. Whatever you were up to. I know some people were celebrating holidays and whatnot, and some people were not. And it's okay. Yeah, hi, welcome. I'm here. I am in a state of perpetual exhaustion and stress, but that's a different problem and a different story. But yes, hello. As many of you are aware, the reasons I had to cancel streams last week were diverse and frustrating. Mom's health is, I don't even really fucking know what's going on. And I don't think the doctors really quite 100% know what's going on, which is like, that's cool. Yeah, but we haven't heard back from the hospital. So I guess she doesn't have a blood infection. It's so fucking convoluted. I don't know. Whatever. I have no idea. She's also on an antibiotic that's supposed to help what we think is a bladder infection, but she's still not like feeling 100% better, and she would be done with the medication tomorrow. So like, don't like that. But one fire at a time to handle. So we'll do that. Let me reset things here. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, hi everybody. It has been a very stressful 8 days for me. Yeah, hopefully things will start getting a little bit better. It's great to see you guys today. I hope you had a nice weekend. Let's see who's here with us today. I see Gar, Aset, Darkfire, Pyrex, Hobbit, and Axe. We're all here early. Welcome in, you guys. Great to have you here. It's an early spot for no reason other than to stare at Aset with slitted feline eyes until he notices that makes funny faces at him. Oh no, such a silly kitty. Silly guy. And this set with his silly hedgy thing. Oh my god. Pyrax, hello, how are you? Looks like you're on fire. That's no good. Hoobit, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good time zones, every bean. Good time zones indeed. I hope you guys are okay. I'm still, as you guys can tell, like I am okay. I'm tolerating. I'm just super tired. We had a plumber show up this morning as well because we had to get our toilets fixed because they were running. And I was so expecting him to show up at 1:30 while I was streaming, but blissfully, no, he showed up right in the morning, which was very nice. I gotta say, that was really nice. Callie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Safe travels home today. Welcome on in. Yeah, so I am lower energy, but we're here. At least I'm not like gonna bite somebody's head off or something. I'm okay. Trash sneaks in, shooting both Aset and Gar with a water gun and blaming the other one for it. He's quite the water gun ninja. Yeah, sure you are. Trash, hello Bean, how are you? How was your weekend? Good to see you. Oi. Chuck, hello, how are you as well? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Arctic, hello, how are you? Why is that so big? Ow. Hey, watch the eyeball. Arctic, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I'm not even, I don't even know why they're just different sizes now. It's very frustrating. Oh. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Let's see. Bones, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Fucking cats, right? Just shooting poor hedgies with blogger. Yeah, sure. Of course. Right. Absolutely trash. Anubis, hello, Bean. How are you? Let's see. In Workday 2 of our new system holding pattern, don't use the old system unless you absolutely have to. Also, the old work order numbers no longer work, but the new ones aren't online yet. Okay, so continue to do nothing. I'm your man. So, like, you literally can't do anything. Did that not play? Mocha, all right, hang on a second. Let me restart Biku. It's been doing this recently. Oh, it needs an update and it never actually update. That's great. Gar, I'm sorry for that. Hang on. Got me yawning before noon, meanie face. I'm sorry. Do not make me re-authenticate this app. Please, Biku, don't do that to me. Okay. Mocha should be online again. I love Biko has been having a lot of trouble recently, and I don't really know what the hell is going on. It's totally fine for the Mocha bot, like it's all right, but it's not the best. It doesn't work. Gar, thank you very much for the ridiculous Mocha talk, and I'm sorry for yawning. I'm about to do it again because I read the word yawning. Look, man, you're lucky I'm fucking awake. Okay, I am the.
Test.
Oh, good. It does work.
Here.
Okay. All right. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Trash, I am both sorry and not sorry. I am. Rick, hello Bean, how are you?
This is a test. This is only a test. If this was an actual message, it would be much snarkier and more interesting. Instead, by the time you read this, it will be over.
Yeah. Oh, really? It's over? Oh, I guess it's over, guys. So sorry. Oh, no. What a terrible thing. Trash, I am both sorry and not sorry that you have nothing you can do right now, right? If your system isn't online yet and you can't use the old one, like, okay, I guess you're just going to sit there. That's fine. Enjoy the stream then today. It should be kind of boring, but we're here anyway. We are existing. You're getting paid for sitting there, so time to do more horrible plushy photo shoots. Don't tell him to do that. Oh my God. No, he does not need to be doing that. He does not need to be doing that. He could find something else to do, I'm sure, but I don't know about that. Rick, hello Bean, how are you? Bones, hello, how are you? Fox, hello, how are you? Good to see you guys today. I'll be constructing my 3rd anniversary gift to my wife this week, so at least I'll get some use out of being here. Oh God. Okay, what are you making for her? The first question is, what are you making? The second question, is it legal? And is it something appropriate to do at work? No, don't how romantic at that. We'll see. We'll see. 2 more before she wises up and heads for the door. Oh my God. Okay. Hi, Landon. Anubis, hello, Bean. How are you? Darkfire, hello, sweetie. How are you? Is the Landon? It is I. It is I. Yes. Voice of the Papa. Yes. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Callie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Is the Landon? It is I. It is me. Yes. Well, I hope things improve for you. Of course, it is only right that you take time away to deal with these matters. I didn't have a choice. I was so stressed and things really needed to happen. Mom's health has been kind of like here and there. And they still, like, to this day, we still aren't like 100% sure what this is. They gave her an antibiotic to treat whatever it is. It hasn't fully gone away. They do think obviously it's some kind of bladder infection, but like none of the tests are like positive for that. There were things that said that there were excuse me, there was what's it called? Inflammation in her bladder, and she was complaining of like the typical UTI symptoms and whatever, but like nothing was like, yeah, you have clearly an infection. It was so weird. And then they came back as like, you have a bacteria in your blood, but this could be a false positive, so we want to come back and drain even more blood out of you. It was just, and of course, because, you know, she doesn't handle stress very well at all, her memory is gone. I mean, gone. Like she can't, it's awful. It's really quite challenging right now with all of this, and it's slowly starting to get a little bit better, but just like this has been a very harrowing experience for her and subsequently for me. And yeah, it's been stressful, and I apologize that I had to cancel streams. It very well might happen again, and I apologize. There is very little that I can do about it if it does. I will try to maintain my schedule as much as I can. There are some times that I just simply cannot avoid it. And I apologize about that, right? Like, cause this is my job. I do this for a living, but at the same time, you know, I did move back here to make sure that she was safe, and this is a life, and I have to protect it, even if I want to fucking rob her of that life half the time, cause she's fucking irritating me. But I, will not do that. I will make sure that she's safe. And it's very stressful. But yeah, so, it is what it is. It's been a very stressful weekend. That's for sure. It's been a very stressful weekend. I almost got food poisoning yesterday too, which is super not cool. Super not cool. It would have just been like the cherry on top of this entire week. I did get a headache yesterday. Thankfully it went away, but like I did almost get there were like a few hours there where I was like, "Oh no." But I survived, thankfully. I hope things improve for you. Of course, it's only right that you take time away to deal with these matters. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're working on it. We're here. I'm gonna stream where I can. She has one more follow-up appointment tomorrow, for it with her traditional doctor, not with the ER. And we'll see what they say. I also feel like I'm losing my voice, which is super not cool. So we'll see how that goes. I wouldn't be at all shocked if I had picked something up from the ER at some point, some kind of sickness, so that's fine. Delightful. I am a wee bit eepy. Yes, I can imagine. You have a long trip home to rest and recover on, right? I hope anybody who did attend AC had an absolute blast. I hope it was a really wonderful time. I hear it was very toasty, and they did have to cancel the fursuit parade, which, to be totally fair, like last year everybody was up in arms because they're like, now we're not going to allow poodling. But like, it is a good call, a safe call to protect people and say, nah, you shouldn't be outside in this. I like that. I think that's a very good thing. And they officially had more than 20,000 attendees, which means it is the largest con in the world, the first con that has ever reached 20,000 people, which is insane, absolutely insane. So that's crazy. That is very crazy to think about. Been up since 1:30, so I feel the eepiness. Darkfire, why? What's going on? Are you okay? What's happening? Hopefully you're able to get some rest soon. 1:30 is a lot, right? That's not good. Yeah, why? What? Why? Blackhound, hello, sweetie. How are you? If you went to AC, which I imagine you did, I hope you had a blast as well. Good to see you. What? A plumber showing up on time? Who's this imposter? I'll say the guild here about this, right? Pyrex, he did. He showed up on time. He didn't have a modicum of personality, right? Like, I tried to, like, make a joke with him, and he just kind of looked at me, and I'm like, all right, okay, tough crowd, okay. But he fixed the stuff, and he left. So, like, he takes no shit, quite literally. I mean, you know what, man? You don't have to be personable. You just got to get it done, and he very much did. So, I guess that's fine, right? Got another mini heat wave passing through this week. Gonna hit 30 degrees Wednesday through Thursday, so still melting. No, Arctic, I'm so sorry. I hope it passes soon. We had our own heat wave this weekend, of course, because of course they're, perfect timing for this. With everything else that's going wrong, it's been like 103 degrees. Like, speaking of, like, her fever was 103 and the weather was 103. That's amazing. So I feel your pain. I definitely feel your pain. Today we're getting a nice little break. It's like 70 something. It's beautiful today and tomorrow, but we're also supposed to get thunderstorms. So it's like, great. That's delightful. But yeah, no, I definitely feel that. I hope you're able to relax a little bit, try to stay safe, try to stay cool, get lots of water. The bad thing is that we cannot refund Mocha Talk. It's fine. He'll be all right. He'll be fine. But you're right. I know every once in a while Biku breaks. I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't. They used to be so reliable, and now it's like, hey, we're pushing an update. Hey, we're pushing another update. Hey, by the way, we're pushing another update. It's like, can you not, though? Can you not do that? Right? This is kind of annoying. Yeah, I was just looking for that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. I don't understand why. It's because it's through a different bot. It's specifically through an entirely different thing. Let's see. I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can update that on Biku itself. No, I can't. It's fine. It's no big deal. It is what it is. It's fine. It functions now. That's just one of the few things that we can't refund. It's over. See you Wednesday, guys. Yep. Toodles. Bye. See y'all on Wednesday. Get fucked. Right. Have a good day. Mostly this awful hole in my mouth rolled over and pressed against it in the middle of the night. Oh no. No. Still. So it's still causing pain. Oh, hon, that's no good. And tooth pain is such a problem, right? Like jaw pain is such a problem because it's so close to your head that it really doesn't respond very well to pain medication. Like you can take some, but it just doesn't really quite get it. But it's been about a week. So by now it should be, it's been like 5 days, right? 6 days. It should be feeling better by now, is it not? That's absolutely no good. I'm very sorry to hear about that. Oh, yeah. Sorry the teeth hole gives you a problem, right? I hope this is something that can be, like, I hope it's not infected. Right? That's no good. I genuinely hope it's not infected. That's not a good thing. You should do the saline rinses, but like I'm sure the dentist would probably have better advice for that, but that's terrible. I'm sorry, hon. We cooking and I barely avoided a charge this morning, but we were hanging in there. You barely avoided a charge. Oh, what person are you about to, murder? What happened? I need to know what happened here. Third year is leather. So I got a leather-bound journal with our names on it. I'm going to go through it and put random memories and moments from the last 3 years randomly throughout. Probably like 12-ish things. My penmanship is like a 7-year-old doctor can confirm, who moonlights as a serial killer. So it will be more printed, cut, and paste kindergarten craft hour. Trash, that actually sounds really romantic. That actually is really sweet of you. That's a really thoughtful gift. Right? That's really sweet. You said leather. I'm like, oh, Jesus, I don't want to read the rest of it. But that's actually really thoughtful. Everybody, let's take, I can't believe I'm saying this. Take that as a good example of things you should do for your significant others, right? Pay attention. Do these things. Now, he is quoting an antiquated kind of concept. In marriages, each year is supposed to be like a different thing. Hurrah, hello, Bean. How are you?
FOURTY, 3 months already. Coming up on 4
Oh
years.
my goodness gracious.
Let's keep it going. Mr. 2154 Wave Hunt.
Yeah.
Mr. _
That's a
Wow
long
renewed
ass
their
time.
coffee card for 43 months.
Hurrah, hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today, hon? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend. If you celebrate the country, I hope it was a nice one. And if you don't celebrate the hypocrisy, I still hope it was a nice one. Whatever you end up doing, I hope you had a great weekend. Great to have you here. Thank you again. I appreciate that. So Trash is referencing each marriage anniversary, and I don't remember them all, right, is supposed to have a gift like theme. Like one is like the first anniversary is, again, I don't know what they are. I could probably Google it, but like the first one should be a gift that's made out of wood, and the second one should be a gift that's made out of paper, and the third one is leather, and the 5th year is maybe like bronze, and then there's a silver and a gold and a platinum, whatever. So there's like each anniversary is supposed to be, it's kind of an antiquated concept, but it is something that's kind of cool, right? It gives a nice theme. But that's really thoughtful. That's gonna ruin your image, Trash. What the hell? What the fuck, man? Right? That's a really thoughtful gift. I'm sure she's gonna love that. That's really cute, right? And you're gonna put your names on it. Oh, that's really cute. That's a good gift. She's gonna be mad at you because that's a really good gift, and she's gonna not be able to probably come up with something that good. That's great. That makes me happy. How does one almost get food poisoning? Bruh. Would you like the specifics, or would you just like the concept ideology of it was murky for a number of hours after consuming some food? It was like, oh, I hope this doesn't last, right? I'm not going to give you hyper specific details, Pyrex, but functioning toilets are a good thing to have, right? Thankfully, I recovered and did not have to go through that.
In Canada, if you make it to your 50th anniversary, someone can request you get a letter from the British monarch.
Wait, really? Wait, seriously? That's fantastic. 50 years, though, is a long-ass time. You'd have to make it, like, statistically, you'd have to get married between, like, 20 to 25, right? And then you'd be 70 to 75. That's crazy. Wow. From the British monarch. What the fuck? Dude, that's cool. I want that. In Canada, though, that'd be crazy.
Past 3 years, apparently owner of a heat-resistant material who's always been an ass came in.
Uh-oh.
Thanks to the holiday we are drowning from everyone delivering. Threw his shit on the dock, then shouted into a busy warehouse hoping to get someone's attention. Failed, so came inside raising hell and complained to the new boss. They asked me what happened and I said after 3 years of this he does it once more,
Oh, for
I'll
fuck's
stuff him in
sake.
our garbage barrel.
Sounds like a right fucking Karen right there. That sounds like a fucking asshole. God damn. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. That's totally valid. Fuck that guy. I hate the entitled people who are like, yes, I can see that you're busy. However, I'm more important. Fuck off. No, you aren't. Fuck right off. Pay me more. And then you can get away with this. Then you can get a rush hour, like rush fee, whatever. But yeah, otherwise, no, fuck off. What did the boss say? New boss. Because I know you have a new boss. So like what? Did he get away with it, or did he tell him to fuck off? Hopefully, right? Get brownie points for that. That's actually sweet. I'm sure she's gonna love it, right? That's really adorable. Trash. It's gonna ruin your image. What the fuck? That's a really thoughtful gift. So secret, right? Here's a secret. I'm gonna ruin his image for some people. Trash is actually really, really thoughtful. Really thoughtful. And he plays a ridiculous buffoon, and he is, for the most part, a ridiculous buffoon, but there's actually a really wonderful side to him. But no, I didn't say that. He's terrible, awful, drunk, crazy raccoon, and should not be taken seriously. Nope. But that's really sweet. Barbecue, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hi. Said, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in.
Oi. The fuck?
I said you're a raging buffoon. I said you're a buffoon, not to be taken seriously. Don't listen to him. He's crazy.
Ironically, the new boss smiled and said, "Carry on."
Oh, I like this guy. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. All right, this guy's fine. New boss gets a pass. New boss gets a pass. Just got my hair cut. Have coffee and headed home. Nice barbecue. I bet you look absolutely slay. Right, looking good. Yeah, we like the coffee as well. I hope you got a nice cooling haircut for the summer. Get your haircut in the summer, friends, and just kind of chop it off because it's the fucking summer. It's hot as hell. It's just gonna get worse. So yeah, well, welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. I hope you have a nice day. 20K. Wow. Now to aim for 34K, right? Jesus God. 20,000 people at a con sounds and say it is. Anthrocon now has a super huge venue, right? Like it can accommodate 20,000 people, but that is an insane amount of people. I don't know about 34,000. That I don't really know where they would put people.
Of course, Trash is thoughtful. His head are full of thoughts. Of course, most of them move through his cranium with the consistency and olfactory impact of a sewer fatberg downstream from a porcine rendering plant, yet for some reason we love him anyway.
What a delightful analogy. That's some creative thought process right there. You're not terribly incorrect. However, how delightfully creatively mean of you, but very true. Nice. That did you pull out the thesaurus for that, my guy? What the fuck? And it's all spelled correctly too. What the hell? Dude. What the fuck? Oh man. But yeah, no, AC is huge. Next year I think is going to be their 30th anniversary. Their 30 years of doing this. So that's like, I mean, that's just absolutely insane. But to reach 20,000 people is just yikes. Just yikes. But it is a ridiculously well-oiled machine. Like this convention is just smooth as butter. Everything goes the right way. Even when things that happen, like even if it gets too hot and they have to cancel the parade, like they still had a plan. They still had an activity for the fursuiters to do things. It's crazy to think about, right? But like, it definitely makes sense. That's so many people, but just, they do it so well. It's amazing. Right. Now I officially have the yawns. Fluff this evil celestial infectious yawning burger. Heck, yawn. Oh no. God, I'm very sorry to hear that. I love that emote. Bark. Right. Adorable. Stop it. You're gonna start a yawn. Oh no. We should redo that. That's so silly. Yeah, I got in my car after work on Thursday and the temperature read 109. I'm trying to drive home, not make it fucking scrambled eggs. Can we not? Right? Yeah, it's dangerous out there, guys. Please be careful, right? Please be careful. It is very toasty. And I'm in an area where like it can be hot, but it is certainly not like what it is in other places. Like, it was fucking awful. But we have the AC and we're okay. And it was humid, but like, again, the AC is helpful. But when you have to go places and you get in your car and it's like 109 and you're just, oh my God, it's terrible. Please be careful, right? Are you UK based? We are getting another one of those heat wave things too. Yes. My tooth pain isn't that bad so long as I don't push on it. But if I roll over and smack my jaw, then that's another story. That, you know what? That's valid, right? That's entirely valid. You turn around, you curve, and you kind of put your hands down, you put your head again. Yeah, you know what? That's valid. That's painful. I'm very sorry to hear that. You could put some ice on it. Take a moist towel, right, and put it in the freezer for a little while, like I would say maybe half an hour, not too long to freeze it, and then just put that right on your jaw and it should help a little bit.
Oh, I got my hair cut also. Went to the barber and he asked if I want a simple haircut, but I'm such a joker and said, no, I want them all cut. Got ready and sat in the chair. He said, sir, put on your clothes and leave my shop.
Whatever. I'm not even going to dignify that. We're not even dignifying that. You are ridiculous. You are ridiculous. God damn it.
Bruh.
Oh my goodness gracious. How dare he be sweet? Right, Fox? He's ruining his own image. I'm not always gross. I know, but like, this is really fucking fun.
That's
Whatever.
all right.
Anyway,
Grab
fuck
a
it.
pint. In fact, I'll
Axe,
grab
thank you for
one
the hydrate.
you,
I appreciate that. I'll have
mate.
some coffee. Let's see. See, I knew Trash would do something romantic, but you need to believe more in him. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Heral, thank you again for the resub. Hello. How you doing? Off to a good start with your dad jokes, I suppose. Welcome in, right? I love the country. I just don't like it right now. Like every lifelong relationship, we grow and adapt. We do. I don't like where we are right now. I don't think it's the country's fault. I certainly, don't obviously support anything that's happening right now of all the bullshit, but it's not our fault, right? Like it's just shitty leaders. I appreciate the fact that we can do this independence bullshit, whatever, right? That's great. But I don't really feel like celebrating this year because I don't think we deserve it. Like personally, I just don't genuinely think we deserve to celebrate a country that is not really a country right now. It's kind of a dictatorship and it's like, that's cool. No, not celebrating. But yeah, like every lifelong relationship, there are times that are tough times and there are good times. And I think we'll get there, right? At some point, hopefully. Here's hoping. But welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. There goes my chances of having a 50th anniversary marriage anyway. Not necessarily a set. You could live until a significant later period of time. You never know, right? You never know. Bruh. Oh, I've definitely eaten some questionable leftovers and just hope my night wasn't going to be overly ruined. Okay, body, you can pick one exit for 20 minutes. I've earned that, but no more. Yeah. This was certainly not the volcano story. But it was definitely like the thought popped into my mind. Thankfully, I avoided it. It was no big deal. But you see a shrimp randomly and it's got little black spots on it and you're like, oh, those don't belong there. That's great. That's like the 4th shrimp I've eaten. Why am I just seeing this now? So that's cool. Love that for me. I am fine though, thankfully. Trash was thoughtful with me, but post office ruined the thing. I know. It does that. It's terrible. I hate it. For Trash's sake, I will choose not to believe you. Thank you. You shouldn't believe me. Especially when it comes to him. He's ridiculous, right? Yes, absolutely. Oh no. Fuck you too, cat. Right, Gar? That was eloquent and especially cruel, which was perfect, right? And spelled correctly, which is even more of an insult. So there you go. Trash's thoughts like the DVD logo. Every time the thought hits the brain corner, an idea appears. Oh my God. No, that's a great analogy. No, he's smarter than that. He has more thoughts per hour than a DVD logo. I'm trying to think who doesn't. Like, who has the DVD brain? I'm sure if I thought long and hard, somebody would be. I'd find somebody in there. Ping. Oh, I had a thought. Ping. Oh, I had a thought, right? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of thought, right? Yeah. That was not an image we needed, Gar, but accurate. Yes, still accurate. However, goodness gracious. No political shit, I know, but I've seen more good people because of this bullshit. I've attended 3 No Kings rallies when I was met, so everyday people like me who have been motivated to stand up and say, this ain't my America. It's not. Like, again, like, it's a political commentary, but of course, it both is and isn't, in a way. Like, I want to be proud of a place that I'm from. You know what I'm proud of? I'm proud of the America that we've been with the World Cup people. When they are coming, when they're coming here, especially the Scots in Boston, but like every other place, the America that we are when we are welcoming the people from anywhere for the World Cup, that's what I celebrate. Those are the people that we are. Those are the people that I would celebrate Independence Day for, not the people that represent us. And that when people come over here, they've been told it's a dangerous place. We're going to kill you. We're all awful and rude. No, we're not. No, we're not. We are good people. A lot of us are incredibly good people. That's what I celebrate. I celebrate the America that the World Cup people are being introduced to and being accepted by. That's what I celebrate. And it's a political commentary, but it's also not, because it's one of my favorite things to like go scrolling on Instagram and like see the reels of like people who are coming here who are literally crying, talking to the person they're being interviewed by, but saying how welcome and happy they are here. Like, it's just, it's really wholesome. And I love that. And that's what I want to celebrate, right? Not the bullshit that the people who super celebrate are, and embracing. The America I choose to celebrate is what we are doing for people, what we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be the loud, welcoming, friendly, happy people that eat a lot. And that's what we are. And that's what I celebrate, right? I have the DVD brain. No, you don't. You at least have multiple DVD bits going around, right? You have more than one thought per 20 minutes a set. Jeez. I think of my thought process as the THX intro. Oh my God. Followed by the sound of crickets. Dude, that used to terrify me. Like, you'd go to theaters and all the volume in like a movie theater was super loud, right? But anytime they played the THX, like intro, especially in front of like, obviously like a Star Wars movie or whatever, where you've got the Dolby digital sound and whatever. Oh my God. It used to terrify me at the end, but of course it did, because it's super loud, right? That's the point. It's like, oh, I'm a little scared by this. I don't know about that. That's really loud, right? Yes, my favorite thing this weekend has been Europeans trying barbecue. You can count down the seconds till their eyes widening. Look, right? Like, they're holding up this piece of rib and they're like, oh, how good can this be? And they bite into it and their eyes just go like, huh? It's so adorable. I love it. I love it. I love people falling in love with our culture. It's beautiful. And that's what I want to celebrate, right? And you guys have crows. I want to befriend your local murder. You don't have crows in Mexico? Wait, actually, you don't have crows there? I thought crows were like everywhere. Do you not? Interesting. Maybe I have lots of DVD logos in my head, or simple ADHD. Both. You have both. THX intro. The audience is now death. Right. Accurate. Fucking hell. I've been to a couple like IMAX movies where they do that logo, and it is ouch. It is ouch. The first like 10 minutes of the movie, you can't hear it because you just had your ears blown out, right? Like, you can still do like the tinnitus fix thing, but like even then it's still not good. Like, Jesus. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. His crows are hard to identify because they're wearing Lucha Libre masks. I love this. I love this imagery. I absolutely adore this imagery. A set, you have to do like an oil painting, right? You have to do just like a beautiful like landscape oil painting of this beautiful location with your villas and whatever, like, like just a nice scene. Just, it doesn't have to be full detail, just like beautiful, like inky, whatever, like oil patches of whatever, and just a beautiful scene, and then paint all these little crows, right? And on the crows, it just have luchador masks. I must have this. It seems so great. And just the birds. Everything else is totally normal. It's just the birds. Just a random luchador. This is actually an art thing that I think you could get into. I think that would be adorable. Crows here are only in the center and north. I do have big grackles where I live. Oh, grackles are awful, though. Grackles are awful. Oh, my God. Don't reveal the identity of Nacho Crow. It's not your crow. It's my crow, right? There you go. Yeah. Time for me to head out to our annual eye doctor checkup. Have a great stream. Hurrah. Good luck, my friend. I hope your vision is probably the same or getting better. And yes, don't look at the sun once they put those drops in your eyes. Please stay safe, and we'll see you soon. Thank you very much for popping by, Hurrah. It's always nice to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you again for the resub. We'll see you around, Bean. Have a good one. I shall draw that for you, my lord. You could. I think that would be adorable. And actually, it's good practice for like a more formalized art style. I saw that piece that you did of your Ko-Fi support. It's 100% my fault. I will admit that. It's 100% my fault. He asked for a character to draw for his Ko-Fi supporters, right? He wanted to do a piece for the Ko-Fi. And everybody came up with some normal suggestions, right? There were like normal characters and whatever. And I'm like, I'm going to be a fucking troll. And I suggested Gritty. And if you're American, you know who Gritty is. And if you're not American, I have some unfortunate news to share with you. Gritty is an NHL, National Hockey League mascot, and he is genuinely terrifying. Bright orange, giant, like, creepy eyes, and is known to be kind of a chaos creator, right? A genuinely unfortunate and kind of slightly creepy looking character. And so I was being a fucking troll, so I'm like, Gritty, and everybody's like, yes, oh my God. And so his set made this beautiful little portrait, and he's like, I'm gonna put him in like the clouds like Mufasa. I'm like, oh my God. So that's how we ended up with Gritty art. So yeah, something similar to that, some beautiful scene of like lifelike whatever, you know, like there's a nice hacienda or whatever, if you'd like, you know, like a nice little area where people are milling about and there's all these little crows, right? And they just have little fucking luchador masks. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my God. I do feel a little bad about the Gritty, but not bad enough to not do it again. So yeah, they're not murders there. They're tag teams. Jesus. Oh my God. I'll be back. Hurrah, go for it. Go for it. We'll see you soon. This reminds me, I have 5 or 6 desktops that are variations of classical oil paintings, but with pop culture references inserted in. A classic still life with Thor's hammer inserted. A couple walking through a park in the rain, but under the trees are rusted out Daleks. Yeah, things like that. I have seen... there's a couple people that I follow on Instagram who are artists who buy oil paintings, like legitimate oil paintings from discount stores or whatever. And they will put pop culture references in there. And some of them are really creative. He's put a couple Halloween characters in, and made it kind of creepy. And every once in a while he'll like, let's see, there was a, Star Wars scene at one point with, it wasn't an AT-AT. I don't know, it might have been an X-Wing. No, not an X-Wing. What's the ones that the Sith have? The orb ones, whatever. I don't know. They had one of those and it was like shooting, it was like shooting the lasers, right? But it was going through the frame of the piece and it was so cool. And he charred up lines on it. It was so fucking neat. So I know exactly what you're talking about. I follow a couple artists that do that and I just think it's so fucking cool. I think it was so nice, right? It looks great. It looks absolutely fantastic. Terminator theme. Ta-ta-tum, ta-tum. Oh my God. The fuck is Gritty supposed to be anyway? The methed out nephew of Grimace. We don't know. He's just a little critter. He's just a guy. I did look it up and I don't think there is an answer. It's just a creepy character. Nor do I have any idea who came up with this creepy character. Like he has like soul piercing eyes that just stare. He's just fucking terrifying. And I thought it was very silly. I was being funny. I expected him to pick something normal, but this is what I get for picking something silly, right? He's Animal less well-adjusted older brother. Oh, Animal's less well-adjusted older brother. Yeah, you know what? Fair. I proudly have a copy of Dogs Playing Poker on my wall that's gone first full circle and become classic art at this point. I love that one, though. That one's fun. A TIE fighter. Thank you, Axe. That's what it is. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's the one. I'm like, I know there's X-Wings. What's the round black one that fucking Vader drives? It's the fucking TIE fighter. I'm just dumb as hell. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would get smacked on the wrist by every Star Wars. In fact, I'm smacking myself on the wrist. I can't believe I forgot that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gritty looks like the Temu version of Animal from the Muppets. Oh, God. Gee, so there we go. Okay, so that's what it is. If Gar thinks that, too, he's Animal's less well-adjusted older. He's the older brother that didn't go to college intentionally and decided to join a punk band, but then didn't... but just didn't get into it and then got into drugs or something, or is an alcoholic. It's not drugs, it's an alcoholic. And he's just absolutely the most unhinged Temu version. Poor guy. Hey man, now he has a job though. He's doing just fine as a hockey mascot, right? They love him. Don't ask me what fucking team it's for though. I don't know. He's not applicable to the team at all or the city. He's just some creepy guy. I don't even fucking know. What fucking team is Gritty? I can't even make a guess. I don't even know. I have no idea. Only other orb is the Death Star. No. I meant the TIE Fighters. That's what I meant.
Fuck it. It'll be that guy. Actually, Darth Vader drives a TIE Interceptor. Yes, I do hate myself.
Nerd alert. Anyway, whatever, you fucking nerd. Gar got it. Never mind. Yeah, you're good. I also love that at least twice various groups have been like, can we get a mascot that doesn't scare children? And tons of people, children included, have been like, fuck you, we're keeping Gritty. Oh no, he's terrifying, but everybody loves him. He's like trash, right? Gritty is the trash of whatever team that is, right? You wanted something normal, but this is what you were given. And then it's kind of endearing in a way.
Bruh.
Like, it's creepy, but it's endearing. Right? So you just leave him be. He's not technically hurting anybody, right? Azrith, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Bruh, indeed, right? Fucking Gritty. Oh man, Gritty is the official mascot. Oh, it is the Philly Flyers. Okay. I thought it was Philly because I know the Phillies have the for baseball they have that other weird guy. Their mascot for like the fucking the Philly team is like some wonky wackadoo thing. So they have a thing about that, I guess. Thank you, Wikipedia. Thank you indeed, right? Nerd alert. Trash is fit to be tied. Don't say that. Please don't give him ideas. We don't need that. This is a furry stream. Please don't say that. The team is the Philly Flyers. Thank you. I appreciate it, right? Deering. Yeah, you're not wrong though, right? Normal is overrated. Me and Gritty around people and say I'm a problem, but I'm not them. That's true. That is true.
Don't say that.
Shut the fuck up.
Why not?
Shut the fuck up. No, get out of here. Get out. Get out, Gar. Spray. I got a joke. Oh god. What's a furry's favorite band? Oh. Yeah, that's for Gar. All right, let's see. What's a furry's favorite band? Slipknot. Ha! No. You get sprayed too. Jesus. Panic, hello Bean, how are you? Speaking of sliding, hello, how are you? Weird timing, welcome in. Oh, God. I'm a proto? Well, welcome in, proto. Hello. 9-inch nailed. We are not doing this. Stop. That is not a joke. Stop. Jesus. Not planned. Not planted. Not planted. I'm aware, my dear. Welcome in. Hi. You said it before they did, so you're good. Yeah, I got the joke. I got it. We got there. What, we lost Sussy Sundays? That doesn't mean we're gonna make it sus. We're not doing that. Screaming obscene band names into a pillow. Yikes. How be Delandon? Stressed. Very, very stressed. But we're here. We're at least streaming today. We're at least able to stream today. It's been a very busy week. It's been a very busy 8 days. Not busy, even just awful. But we're here. Hopefully this week is better. Time will tell. Thank you. How be you? How was your weekend? I hope you're staying cool. Good to see you. This stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Jesus, I do have some standards. God. We do have some standards. Fucking hell. Jesus, God. Can you imagine, actually, enjoying Raid Shadow Legends? Fun fact. Jesus. Nobody who ever says fun fact, it's never fun. It's something. It is interesting. Please continue. What is your fun fact? Somebody sued Red Bull. Yeah, that makes sense. Why? Oh, because somebody was like, oh, that gives you wings. And they didn't get wings. That makes sense. People have sued a lot of people, right? People have sued a lot of things. Yeah. Because they were like, oh, it gives me wings. I want wings. People are fucking stupid. This is the fact, right there. That's right off the bat. People are fucking stupid. Think of the stupidest person you know, and I don't want to hear any comments because it's not important, right? Think of the stupidest person you know, and then realize that it's probably 50% smarter than a lot of people in this planet. Very stupid. No, Estet, shut the fuck up. Not you. That's not what I mean. There are some really dumb people. You would not think, Aset, that Red Bull is actually going to give you wings. For fuck's sake, it's an energy drink. It's not a magic potion, right? Come on. Standards, where? No, okay, I'm okay. All right. Right? Brain cell not found, right? A lady sued God because a lightning bolt hit her car, and how do you sue God? I don't think a court would accept that, actually. I genuinely don't think a court would take that. But I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. Pretty sure the only standards this channel has left is lefty loosey, righty tighty, and we can probably go lower. I don't know about that second one. I will admit, I do still quietly recite that to myself anytime I have to fix something or tighten a screw or whatever. If I'm doing a project or something, I do have to do that because I'm dumb and have dyslexia. This stream is sponsored by Gritty Clizzies. Yikes. I don't think anybody wants that. It does feel like a magic, potion. What, Red Bull? Fine, but it's not. It doesn't give you wings. There are some really ridiculous things that have, warning labels on them that are why is this on this bottle? Right? It's like every medical commercial. Do not take this pill if you're allergic to it. No fucking shit. Right? But why do you think we have this? Because people will do it anyway. People are fucking dumb. Not everybody. There's some really incredibly intelligent people, obviously, right? But think of the stupidest person you know, and I absolutely positive that there are people that are just 50% worse than that. Just oh my God, right? Because they didn't show up. Yeah, but I don't think a court would still allow somebody to sue the ideology of God. Of course he didn't show up. It's not real. I don't know if a court would do that. It wouldn't shock me though. It would not shock me at this point. I used to think about Red Bull, but I was also a hoglet. Oh, I mean, it's funny, right? As a kid, you're allowed to believe silly things like that. Oh, this can happen, that can happen. Yeah, but it of course it doesn't, right? As an adult, you don't believe that, right? The fuck do you do if someone sues God and somebody shows up? Who's gonna vet him one way or another? They'll be like, who the fuck is this guy? Who are you? Right? And he's just some guy in a white cloak, right? With kind of a beard, right? He smells a little bit like weed, Hands you a bottle of water at one point, it turns red, and you're like, who are you? Do I know you? You look familiar. Like lava lamps. Lava lamps are ridiculous. And if I don't think the court is willing to fight religion, I'm sure they are willing to do that. However, somebody has to show up, right? There has to be a valid thing that you can sue. You cannot sue a concept.
Well, now I have weekend plans, the old smug.
What? What are your weekend plans now? I don't... whatever. Oh my god. All the poisonous shit that's labeled do not eat. Just let Darwinism do its job, right? Like fences that have giant spikes on them. Do not sit on this fence. What? Seriously? People are... We should just let people do things, right? We should just let people do things.
Then I got to court to see how far I get.
With what? You're just going to show up as Jesus to a court? I don't think that's going to go very well for you. And people wonder why some TOS has the most basic of shit in them to protect from being sued by people who love to play stupid games and sue when they get hurt, right? It's like, that's not our fault. You're just stupid, right? Someone put blue Mountain Dew and something blue chemical and they look the same. I mean, yes, that's the problem with artificial dyes. Of course they do, right? As a rather severe energy drink enthusiast, Red Bull is the Sanka of energy drinks. They love to take up square meters of shelf space with all the same thing until like a year ago. They had different colored cans. They were still the same flavor while still being labeled the yellow edition and the orange edition while still being the same thing inside the can. That does not shock me in the slightest, right? You can put a fancy name, a new name on the same can and sell it as something different and mark it up like twice the price. That absolutely does not shock me at all. That's just consumerism. That's just consumerism, right? Roll to sue old for home invasion of 14. You know what? All right, that's not bad. You'd at least win something, right? Or the giant giant pillars. They're labeled furry seating. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, right? It's the classic page no kind of concept, right? Jesus. Just like Secondes. Are you trying to D's nuts me? Do you know who I am? Don't even bother. Do not even bother. Do not even bother. Don't even try. I am the queen of D's nuts jokes. Fucking hell. The only person who can claim that they have gotten me with that joke is Axe. Okay? And if you want to try to fight, you can fight him. All right? He's my D's nuts, like, knight in shining D's nuts armor. Okay? You can fight him. You can ask about his dragon. Right? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Bones. Axe is the reigning knighted champ of these jokes, right? And if you want to try to get me, you got to get him first, right? Oh God, you're not gonna get anything by it. It's not gonna happen. I cannot believe I fell for that. I really can't. I'm so upset with myself. What was going on that day? Because I was just off my game. No, really, I would not try. Do not, but I will not ever read another comment of yours out loud if you try. So, just FYI. And with this fantastic sofa, okay, that's your fault though. You tried that, okay? That was so funny. That was just hysterical. I watched that clip the other day. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. God, I don't even try these jokes.
What can I say? My D's nuts left a lasting impact on Paul Landon's ego.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Whatever. That's disgusting, first of all. Second of all, you can fuck yourself, okay, Tin Man? God damn. Yeah, whatever. Don't even try those jokes. This fucker is hyper fixated on design. Well, yeah. No, I am. Yeah, I don't like falling for them because I do it all the time. So it's very silly. So yeah, that was long ago in the before time. It was in the before times. Yes, it was. Yep. That day I got all the F-bomb. You did, Axe. You did, and you deserved them, my friend. You deserved them. Jesus. God. Makes another tally mark. Shut the heck up, Bones. Shut the heck up. You know what? You don't even deserve that, okay? You can heck yourself. What is a Proton's favorite food? Ram D's nuts in your face. Don't even try, kid. Don't even try. Don't even bother. Ramen? No, it's ram. The joke is there, but it's just ramming D's nuts in your face. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this is so clever. Yeah. Yep, it's so funny. Yep. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. That's just like, I'm trying. Good times. Like, to this day, there are times when Axe will put something in chat, and everybody knows that I do this. I will have to stop and read it in my head first to try to see if he's trying to get... I to this day, do not trust half the comments he puts in chat. And it's not because I don't trust him, it's because I know he might one day try again. I love how all the regulars' day isn't complete till they get a muttered "fuck off." Yeah, it's true. It's a source of honor. It's a wonderful. It's like a sticker, right? It's your that's the coffee card. You know how like in cafes you get like a coffee card, and for every 10 coffees that you purchase, you get like a free one. This is your stamp on the coffee card. Is a fuck you for the day, right? That's your coffee card stamp. Good times. I love it. It's true, though. We should keep track. Like, I mean, that would be very difficult. It would be impossible, especially at this point. Like, we'd have to start from scratch, right? Because at this point, I'm pretty sure it's one of the three of you. It's one of the three of you with the highest fuck yous. It's Axe, it's Trash, or it's Bones. It really is. It has to be. I don't know who would have the most. The cafe fuck you bingo card.
No, I won't. Each friend gets one. Aseti got his, Maple 2. And about 10
There's
others.
a bunch. Lana's forever in fear of the... I am. Yes, of landing these nuts on your face. Yes, I am. Yep. Mm-hmm. What have I've kept good cock records? Yes, Bones, I bet you keep good cock records. I bet you do, right? That list is probably fairly high for you now, isn't it? The sofa didn't count. No, Aset, because that's happened to you. That wasn't me. The Sofa King thing was you. That wasn't on me. That was a you stream, and that was genuinely the best clip ever. Ols, good morning, sweetheart. How you feeling today? Welcome in, hon. Welcome in. I hope you got some rest finally, right? I'm not even in the F list, kicks Pebble. No, you're not, because I have a modicum of respect for you, Aset. I have a modicum of love and respect for you. You know, along the long cock list. Yeah, Bones, I don't know if you can put too many people on the long cock list. At least I'm at the top. Right? Hey, yo. Now I'm gonna have a fuck off stamp made and send it to you. Yes! Yes. Yes. Please. I actually approve of this. That would be a great birthday gift. Oh, no. And I just stamp people's hand with it. Yes. Oh man, you have to find a company that makes that though. I don't mean the Sofa Monarch bit. That I'm fine. Sofa Monarch, you're adorable. You can write the words sofa and king together without you actually swearing, Aset. Long cock list. I'm out. It's small but decorated. Please stop. Nobody needs to know about your smiley face, okay? Please stop. Jesus. Oh, God. Who else would put up with my shenanigans and I'm your primordial pain in the ass? That's true. That's fair. That's why he's a moderator. I'm okay, thanks. Got woken up by the rain. By the rain? Well, I feel like that's not the worst. How heavy was the rain, though? You all right? You need a fuck sticker made with gold like the Willy Wonka ticket for limited edition. Dude, we should do that today. I should make a fuck you sticker. I could do it so much better than that. I don't know. No. It has to be nice, and it's not going to be nice, right? It's going to be terrible. Also, so does this mean I'll get a special role in Discord, Lord of D's? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Right. We'll see. We'll see. It's raining hard. Oh, that's no good. You know what, Gar? Fuck you too. Thank you for the 50 bits. How dare? How dare, right? Would you like me to design the F badge? No. The purpose is not to have it be nice. The purpose is for it to be rude. That's the point. You know what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to go on Fourth Wall and put fuck you on a bunch of merch. That's what I'm going to do, right? They might not even print that. We'll see. I don't know if they'll be able to print that. Probably. We'll have to look. But I'm just going to put that on like a sticker set and just put stickers everywhere, right? Oh, man. Oh, goodness gracious. Fluff you? No, that doesn't have any effect. That doesn't do anything for me. It's adorable for you, but I don't give a shit. I'm a New Englander. I don't care. I don't care if you're offended. It's a compliment, usually. It is. Like, I'm not being, it is usually a compliment. I don't give a fuck if you're offended. I don't care. But your fuck yous are nice to us here, so the badge needs to be more like the more you know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. When New Englanders do that, we're genuinely not, like, you know, like there is a tone, right? And there is, if you say, fuck you, buddy, or fuck you, pal, we're mad at you. We don't like you, right? But if I just like, fuck off, or like, fuck you, like, that is genuinely an endearing thing, and it means like, heck, you know, like, it's not a bad thing. You'd know if it were. You would very much know. My tone would be significantly different. So, Old likes to have a collar. Today we learned. Oh, do I finally get my collar a brand? Yes, Old. We're gonna put you in a collar, right? Like the bad boy that you are. Bad bones. Bad. Go in your jail. I don't even know, man. No. No, not steamy. Fuck off. Jesus, God. Fine. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. For I know I have been promised. Don't fucking. Ooh. I know I have been promising to make a the collar and leash, because there is a collar and leash on Fourth Wall, and I have been procrastinating, and I was gonna make something right for it. And I think actually now I think I can do that. I have the right technology. The problem is they never gave you any measurements for it. So like, it's hard to tell what can work on it and what can't. They don't give you any measurements. There's no like file for it. There's no PNG or file or anything to edit. So like, it's really difficult because you can put something on there and it's like stretched and doesn't work and it looks really strange. So for the longest time, I just haven't done anything. However, I can literally just put fuck you on it and just call it a day, right? So I see a mocha flashing an FU badge like the FBI furry beverage inspection. Oh my God. What the fuck? Or like the you tried emote, but fuck. Brave it, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hey, I got my F. You did, yeah. I don't know, branding seems more on brand for a Fire Celestial. It does, but I'm not gonna brand somebody. That's weird. I'm not gonna do that. What the fuck? Collar a free spirit on not to be tamed with such things. Hey man, I'm not buying it for you. You're buying it for yourself. Right? I ain't doing shit. And a new desk mat. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Fuck you, Stamp and Root. Check your DM. No, trash. No. Wait, hang on a second. Oh my God. Wait, is there really? I can't click on this. Let me click on this on my phone. Hang on. Because I don't want this to open something that I can't then, hide because it might have an address on it. Did you actually find a fucking stamper that has fuck you on it? Is this self-inking, or will I need like an ink pad? Let me see. Hang on a second. Oh my God, of course he fucking finds one, right? Of course he did. Fuck you. Self-inking too. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this is great. This is amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, it did. It's on. Did you really? Oh my god. I love it so much. Thank you, Trash. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That's so stupid. You could add those to the last mochas. Can I buy a mocha with a fuck, please? Yes. So it's an Amazon link, right? And so there's all these like AI bullshit, whatever. And some of the like questions that you can ask is like, is this stamp refillable? Does it come with ink? And one of the questions is, this stamp good for office use? Well, it depends. Do you like your coworkers? Oh my god, this is so stupid. I love it. This will work for when I get paper money with the Oval Office's occupant name on them. Thank you, Ken. I love reading reviews. Conversation piece. This has become my favorite stamp, especially the junk mail that has posted paid by addressee envelope. That's a good point, right? If you get over enthusiastic when stamping, it will break, so watch out. Need there even be a written review? It's a simple rubber stamp with bad words. It works well. That one Aset wrote. Sometimes you just have to say it, right? This is a gift. This was a gift. She adores it. Well, this person is a fucking lady killer over here. Jeez, getting the real gifts, right? Oh my god, that's so silly. I love it. Trash, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that makes me happy. That's hysterical. Now I have a mental image of a picture of Landon with all their mods on leashes. But it's less kinky and more like an overstressed babysitter with an ADHD horde of toddlers on leads at a theme park, and each of them has $10 to spend. Yes, that's 100% how it is. Everybody's like, you have leashes and collars for your mods? That's kind of racy. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's like taking like 10 dogs for a walk and they all want to go in a different place, and then suddenly there's a squirrel. That's what it's like. That's 100% what it's like, right? It's not for any other. It's just simply because there's a squirrel and you gotta make sure. Self-inking, the posh kind. The only thing that could make it better is if it had the little roller that changed the you to other things like me, them, us. Well, I can always order more. This is a thing, right? I love the reviews for Legos and puzzles. Like 1 out of 5 stars. It all came broken. You fucking idiot. Again, stupid people, right? It wasn't pre-built. Yes, that's the point. That's the point, right? I found one that does 3, you, me, or this. That's adorable. Oh my god. That is far too accurate a statement. How dare, right? Gar, I love this picture, and this makes me very happy, right? Apparently I'm brimming with overly specific descriptions today. I'm slightly nervous. And what I'm a little bit more nervous of, Gar, is that you're spelling everything correct. Like, genuinely correct. Everything in that statement was spelled correctly. Yeah. Absolutely everything. You are on top of your game today. What's going on, Gar? Are you feeling all right? Are you feeling okay? Blink once if you're feeling okay. Did he blink? I don't know if he blinked. And did anybody see? Oh, man. Meanwhile, Trash is walking behind them and throwing Lego sets into their midst. Yes. Oh, my God. That's hysterical. Anyway. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Very silly. We are very, very silly. I can't believe you bought some stupid fucking... Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with that. I'm just gonna, like, bring that everywhere and just put a little stamp. Because I've seen people bring, like, stickers to things and whatever, right? I've seen, like, people bring stickers and they'll smack them on signposts and whatever. But this is perfect. Because it's a stamp. It ain't fucking coming off. You can't scrape it off. It'll probably be washed away in the rain, but not the point, right? Not the point. You just have a fucking stamp that says, fuck you. It's like, oh my god. I need to get another one that says fuck you, but with like a smiley face so that people know that I'm not like mean about it. I don't want people to think I'm being mean, right? In person, it's one thing. Time to go do lunch. Go get something tasty, Gar. What are you going to have? What are you having for lunch? Friends, what are we picking for Gar's lunch today, right? I'm feeling something with nuts. Something with nuts, right? Mm-hmm. Very tasty. Excuse you. Jesus Christ, that's a loud truck. Food? Yes, Gar, you should get food for lunch. Tacos. Tacos sound good. Reminds me of early Gar days when he was doing long descriptions and ending with, dang, Vixie deleted. But it was a Vixie with glasses with fingies up like a nerd. I loved that one. That one's cute. That one's cute. Yeah, that one. Gar, that one. Nerd. Oh no, the glizzy. Yes, Gar, you should have a glizzy. You should have a glizzy for lunch, preferably a large one, very meaty. Right? Put a condiment on it or something. Right? Safe eating is good for you. Right? Lots of sauce on that. Very tasty. Actually, that does sound good. I did make hot dogs. I made glizzies for the 4th of I don't celebrate, because you don't have to celebrate, but like still mom was bitching and whining about not doing anything. So I'm like, fine. So I made glizzies for dinner. I made mac and cheese and we had corn on the cob. It was very American. And it was a very tasty dish. Actually, it was really good. And too bad Doghouse is a bit of a drive from here. No, but it's so good. It's so tasty though. That place is the best. Don't listen to Landon Wiener. You're okay. Back to sleep on the lap. Oh no, doggo. Oh no. It's so cute. Bones is having a donut. Not a bad idea, right? Edible glitter exists, so you could totally do glitzy glizzies. You could. I don't know why you would, but you could. That is a possibility, yes. Or get some watermelon. Quite enjoyable when it's hot outside. Why? What's with the Kappa face? It is. Why? What am I missing? What am I missing? What's with the Kappa face? It is. Watermelon is great. Why? What's with the face? Oh God. I mean, I know I know that Panic is a fan of melons, but what's with the face? Jesus. Had a couple meaty glizzies covered in warm, gooey cheese yesterday. Just ramming them down my throat. Extra cheese dripping down my chin. They were pretty good. And he says that he's not gay. Trash, you're the kind of person that enjoys eating hot dogs for the shape and not the taste. So, there you go. What's a glitter? You know what glitter is? It's like shiny stuff. It's like... how do I explain what glitter is? It's shiny. It makes everything go shiny. How do I Thank you. Thank you, Gar. Like that's one of those things that like obviously it has a definition, but how do you define glitter? It makes things shiny. That is one like language thing that I don't know how to explain. Kanji eating watermelon gift. Bro, I love watermelon, right? Kanji, hell yeah. I'm mostly not gay. I'm a top unless the pay is right. Yeah, okay, whatever you say, right. Thank you, Gar. Oh, it's actually the shiny dust. I thought it was also offering to a kind of food. No. There is edible glitter dust. Like literally it is edible. It's just glitter, but you can put it on whatever and it disappears. It melts. It's not like actually made of whatever. It's usually, I imagine glitter is probably like a plastic of some kind, but this is made of some edible plastic. I don't fucking know, man. Do I look like I know what edible glitter is made of? I don't. Probably food safe things. Oh my God. Shiny powder, right? Yes, that was the idea of the cap. I sent it as a link. But you are right. It was very fart-fetched. And yes, watermelon, honey melon, both very good snacks during heat. No, it is true. Like melon is actually very good during a heat wave. Any variety, but definitely melons are tasty, right? Referring to, yeah, we got there. But they make edible glitter, essentially tiny bits of sparkly sugar. Is it sugar? I imagine it's some kind of sugar thing like that. It's so weird. Most people put it in like beverages. They'll put it in drinks or things, this edible glitter. It's just for the aesthetics, of course. I so much prefer a set's wording of shiny dust. It shall be that henceforth, right? I made shiny dust glizzies. What? You did what? Yes, the herpes of the art world. Jesus. He's not wrong. I get what he means. I don't like it, though. Oh, and speaking of Persona, in the news, P4 Rise is voiced... Oh, Rise is voiced by Dikemi. Oh, really? I mean, that makes sense. They're kind of all pulled into the same projects and whatnot, so that's fair, right? A large chunk of my extended family refers to glitter as craft herpes. There you go. As it seems to taint and spread through hordes of crafting supplies. If you have glitter in your home, it is everywhere, right? There is no, unless it has not been opened, right? But the second you open it, it's like Pandora's box. It cannot be recontained. It is just everywhere. And you will be finding little bits of glitter everywhere for the rest of your life, right? And there is glitter in my house, so it is very annoying, right? Glitter glizzies and a ration of carrots with cucumbers. Yes, that's very, yeah. Hey, same brain cell. There you go. We used to have a game whenever we went to a strip club. I'm sorry, how many times? You know what? I don't want to know. Everybody gets a lap dust. Whoever has the least glitter on them, everyone gives $10 to. Thanks for that. Thanks for that wonderful imagery. Thanks for this wonderful thought process. Yeah, that's nice. Anyway, yikes. That's a big... Don't laugh at that. Don't give him the satisfaction of that. Jesus, God, what the fuck? What the hell? I mean, I get the point, but what the fuck?
Ooh, here's my new little subby.
On the 6th day of your month,
Oh,
your Heiji
God.
gave to you 6 sushi rules. A Seat 31 renewed their coffee card for
And
36
said,
months.
thank you for the resub, sweetie. I appreciate it. I would love 6 sushi rolls. That sounds amazing. I'm here for it. I am very much here for that. Let's do it. 3 years is absolutely insane. Thank you very much for that. Jesus, God. I can't believe that. I really can't. That's incredible. That's absolutely insane. Thank you very much for the resub, sweetie. I appreciate that. Fun fact, despite their attempt at historical accuracy, no Ren Fair costume is ever 100% glitter free. I think mine was. My, the pirate costume that I made last year. It has shiny fabric, but it does not have glitter in it. And I don't think I was wearing... I mean, at some point I probably picked up a piece of glitter here and there from the fair, but, like, I don't think going into the fair I had it. Maybe. Who knows? You could be right. Oh, I'm the only one who ever got a lap dance before. Yeah, you are here, probably. Probably here. I mean, you know.
You have been to at least one Ren Fair, so even if it was, I doubt it is any
Valid.
longer.
This is valid. This is fair. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right? You go up to a vendor somewhere and they've got glitter all over, right? And you've picked up a piece of glitter. It's bad. Yeah. Please, is a lap dance the same as a belly dance? Sure, a set. Yep, absolutely. Xenor, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah. I have been to many more than one Ren Fair. I love Ren Fairs. Ren Fairs are great. I guarantee at least a few people here have had a lap dance. And yes, a set was slightly more grinding. Don't bother. Don't bother, Trash. He's not gonna... Don't worry about it, a set. Don't think about it too much. And I genuinely don't think that there would be... I mean, like, again, this is not a thing you need to own up to. It's not that there's anything wrong with that, but, like, you don't need to own up to that. However... Hey, Gar, what about you? I just genuinely don't think that that's a thing, Trash. I know you have, but you're a degenerate, right? Gar's kind of a degenerate. Are there any other degenerates? Hey, Gray, you ever had a lap dance? Welcome in, Gray. How you doing, sweetheart? Great to have you here. Happy Monday. Gray! Totally, just more leg work. You're not wrong. It does involve more leg work, right? Yeah. Hope you're doing well. We're here. We're existing, right? At least I'm streaming today. I'm calling them out, all the gray likely, that I paid for. You didn't have to pay for it. Okay, there we go. Wow, you're not, all right. Okay, Trash, I guess you're right. Jesus. Gray, I was joking. What? Okay, I'm just wrong. That's fine. I didn't pay for mine. That's, first of all, tip your ladies. What the fuck are you doing? And I don't want to hear about any jokes on that. I genuinely mean it. She fucking dances for you, or they dance for you, or he dances for you. Whatever, right? They deserve some money. Or the tip. Any form of that. Don't touch people. They don't give consent. Don't do that. Right? I don't care if they're touching you. I don't. First of all, rude. Second of all, what the fuck? What the hell? Slowly raise his hand. Long time judge. You don't have to slowly raise your hand. We fucking know. Jesus. Dark Ash, hello Bean. How are you? Interesting timing. Enjoying the conversation. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Landon, Trash is a degenerate, but Gar is also a degenerate. They're half of the people in my chat are degenerates. Fucking Christ, apparently. Jesus. I mean, I've been placed as fucking Darkfire too. Okay, guys, I guess I'm just in the minority here. Is this what we're doing for... Is this what we're doing as our top goal for the Donathon? Landon goes to a strip club? I can't exactly record that. What am I supposed to do with this? Interesting indeed. Yeah, dude, it's not always like this, I promise. We get into some weird topics, but this is pushing it. This is pushing it, right? I'm sorry, Fox. No, hang on a second. Wait. We need a record stop here. Fox, you have been the dancer of a lap dance? Bro.
Landon goes to a big Swiss bar.
Apparently so. What the fuck? Wait, why am I the only one that's like, what? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Fox, first of all, hell yeah. Get that shit, girl. Fucking work it. Damn. Get those gains. Damn, right? Second of all, I don't want anybody here thinking that I'm like shitting on it. Like, by all means, do your thing, right? People gotta make money. This is a perfectly valid thing. Is it something people are like proud to say, like, look at me, I'm a lap dance? No, probably not. But they are making money. They are making good money out of this, right? So yeah, I'm not shaming anybody. If you have, go for it. You know me. I don't care. If you're not hurting anybody, you're not being, you're not being unjust in any way, live your life. I don't care, right? As long as you're not being a problem, like, go for it. And if y'all are getting lap dances, I mean, like, hey, yo, like, getting, ow, right? Ow! Good for you. But you surprised me with how many people here have done that. Actually, that does very much surprise me. What the fuck? Lap dances are like the world's worst gacha game, except instead of 0.1% chance of a cute anime waifu, you get a 95% chance of blue balls instead. The other 5% is mortifying embarrassment. That's totally valid. Mine would be switched because obviously for me that's not a thing. So it would be 95% mortifying embarrassment. I don't think I could stand... I genuinely do not think that we're going to call it social anxiety, but I don't think that is just my absolute like tolerance of this kind of thing. I genuinely don't think I'd last more than 5 minutes in one of these clubs. I would be so incredibly, ridiculously uncomfortable. I would be like, I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I do not belong here. No jokes. It was paid for by a friend for his bachelor party that was a fun Mardi Gras. I mean, that's still valid. It still counts though, right? It was an ex who wanted to give it a try. Okay, still valid though. It still counts. It still counts. Wait, what? I'll take you. It would be fun. I really, really doubt that would be fun. I significantly doubt. However, if this does happen, yes, I will take Trash. First of all, because at least he knows what he's doing, right? At least I'll be safe. However, Shaking my head, all of you. No, man, I'm innocent here. You can't shake your head at me. I'm 100% innocent. I have never done this. I have never been a part of this. I have never been to a club like that. I did go, okay, wait, hang on. I did go, this is not the same, to a gay bar once, where there was a drag show, and then there was like a dance afterward, and everybody was kind of like, hey, you know, and at that point I was very uncomfortable, so I left. But the drag show was fantastic. That was so much fun. Oh my God. I would be so wildly uncomfortable, right? I would be so wildly uncomfortable, especially if it was a dude, right? Oh my God, I would be so wildly uncomfortable, and not in the happy ways. I would just be like, I don't want to be here. I'm really this. I don't want to look. 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 I would be so uncomfortable. Oh my God. Oh my God, fetches the spray bottle. Bro, can I borrow that? Dude, put some vinegar in there. Give it some real sting. Jesus. I'm in the minority here. I know, sweetheart. You stay innocent, sweetie. I can see it. Fox is a wild one. I can see it too. Get that shit, girl. Goddamn. Drop it, right? Also, I can say with confidence that I have spent way more time than the average chat member in strip clubs. Sadly, it was all fixing their Wi-Fi. Okay, that doesn't count. Or running cables through some of the most questionable crawl spaces. Don't call it that. You can imagine. No, scratch that. You can't imagine them. I don't want to hear about the crawl spaces in strip clubs, Gar. No, I can only imagine that would be just horrifying. I mean, it is, at the end of the day, it is a stage. It is a performance. So yes, there's going to be cables and things that need to work. The lights need to work. The Wi-Fi needs to work. Like, I get it. But I love the concept that you've been invited to a strip club to fix things like this. I love that there's some of your clientele. It's like, my favorite clientele is Foxy's Parlor. What is that? I don't want to talk about it. It doesn't have windows. Oh. I wish I did, but sadly, no, I have not done Dance or Be Danced At. Then you don't count. Still, you got to get on that, girl, right? Shake that ass. Damn. So I think this is a topic where I need to leave. Yeah, this is not a for you topic, my dear. Of once in a very blue moon, this is genuinely not a topic that I can even paint as anything innocent. It is not. It is people twerking in very thin bikinis, too little to no clothing, on people's laps. You know, there's no way to sugarcoat that. And unfortunately, they probably are sugar-coated. I would not, there's no nice way of saying this. Mine was an ex feeling experimental in a private setting. Valid. That's still valid. It still counts though, right? Although I suppose it is not in a club, so it doesn't count like professionally. However, I was considering doing those dances, but I would not do it as social anxiety, right? Yeah, no. It could be interesting. You never know, but yeah, probably not great. Now, I've incredibly evil ideas for the next con we go to. Oh, you're going to drag me to a strip club. Bones, you're going to drag me to a strip club? Good luck. Good luck. Genuinely good luck. You'll have to actually drag me, right? That does not sound like a thing you should be doing. Oh, look, penis. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, I don't want to do this. I'm not here right now. All of you, panic. Why are you spritzing me? What do I have to do with this? I'm just reading these comments. I'm not part of this. I was at a bachelor party with a bunch of iffy men, and the stripper ended up spending most of her time just sitting in my lap because I was clearly a safe person. The look from the other guys was hysterical. I mean, that's valid. Like, trash is not gonna ever... There is a protocol. They are dancers. You do not touch them. They are dancers. They are people. It is still non-consensual to grab or touch. You just don't do that. It is a dance. It is a performance. They are not hitting on you, right? And Trash is an incredibly respectful, person with that. He would never, ever, ever, ever do that. And I will very happily defend that, of course. The people that you encounter in these clubs, people who hire strippers and whatever, are not those kind of people. And this is a very common problem. This is why this is one of those professions that's dangerous and something that people don't want to admit to they do, because people do that all the time. Now, that's why these clubs all have bouncers and security people, because people are routinely thrown out every single night. Somebody is out there trying to grab you or what. No, you do not fucking touch these people, right? It is still a non-consensual thing. So it is a very important fine line here, right? But I love that you're just like, yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm totally safe. I will literally just sit here and let you do whatever, but I'm not going to touch anything, because you just don't. It's not consensual. They are not flirting with you. They are making money. Fuck off, right? God damn it. Oh, I would dance though. Go for it. Go for the dances, right? Hell yeah. Let your freak flag fly. Panic, we know what makes you tick. You have no room to speak here. Oh no. A set can spray freely though, right? More it's hot here. Also, you can't boo me. I've seen what makes you cheer. Oh my god. Look at you all like defending your son. It's adorable. You all fucking hooligans. You degenerates, all of you. We have 3 adult entertainment venues in our client list. Also, funny story, the dancers are all one of 2 types when they learn you work there, or you're there to work. They're either suddenly utterly ignore you because they know that you aren't going to give them money, or they get really relaxed and friendly because they know that you don't have to be on around you, right? They either are like, oh, well, you're useless to me, or, oh my God, it's so nice to have somebody here who's just here doing a job. Welcome, right? I can totally see that. It's one of 2 things, right? Not at all. I have some extra hash I can hand a certain somebody. Yikes. Big yikes. Are you handing that cash to me? I'll take that. Colby can use that for the arcade that's right next door. Thank you. Please excuse me. Enjoy your drinks here, fellas. I'm leaving. Bye. Right? Yikes. I'm not judging, just the topic in chat deserves a spray, but I find it very entertaining. This is a topic. This is one of the topics of all times. I don't know how we ended up talking about strip clubs, but it is Trash's fault. I'm absolutely possible, right? Absolutely possible. Right, until we find a Fae one called Lycandale. Jesus Christ. No, I genuinely, I would be so like flustered, embarrassed that I would not, no, I absolutely cannot do this, right? Like I have not, I have watched, I will admit, this is not a guilty pleasure of mine. I was forced to watch this. I was on, most uncomfortably, an airplane, and the person in front of me was watching Magic Mike on an airplane. A 6-hour airplane. They were watching Magic Mike, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to watch this. I was wildly uncomfortable the entire time. I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this, right? No, wildly uncomfortable. Of course, I was on an airplane, so like, to be fair. But I have watched that movie. And of course it is very geared towards women and of the straight and or, gay varietal, towards people who are attracted to large muscly men, that dance with nothing but, a banana hammock and oil on. And I was like, no, I could absolutely never go to that. So even if they had fur and was muscly and other appendages, no, still hard pass. Thank you. Big pass. I would be so uncomfortable there. Oh my God. Hey, the wetter the shirts, the more you say. Not booing here, just to clarify. Yeah, we understand the concept of wet fabric. Thank you. Jesus. The bouncers are very on top of bad behavior. You get one warning if it's mild, out immediately if they get touchy, right? You do not touch. Yeah. You don't touch. What happens if they pull your hand? Like, seriously, it doesn't matter. You cannot do anything. They want the money, obviously, right? And it's not, you have consented to this dance, right? But that comes with a set of rules. If they touch you, it is part of their job. They're not going to touch you anywhere really bad, right? You cannot grab their hips. You cannot grab anything else. Don't touch their arm. It is a performance, and you consent to that when you walk in the door, right? They are there to make a paycheck. They're there to make money. They're there to feed their kids or whatever, right? There are rules. There are specific rules. It doesn't matter if they touch you. You are not legally allowed to touch them back. That is how it goes. It does make it challenging, though. Yeah, you're right. It does make you challenging, right? Jalapeno, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. You can look, but you can't touch. Exactly. They can dictate some touching, but even they're not allowed to touch anything above the leg. Yeah, that's fair. Right. Where's that bear? I'm sure we could talk. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, my God. You're not going to get him into this. Fuck off. Jesus. Ooh, knocking shit over here. You knocked my corn kazoo over, Bones. Are you happy? Oh, God. What a topic to raid into. Oh, goodness gracious. Jackal Bean, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? What were you up to? Playing Batman, Arkham Knight. That sounds good. Well, welcome in. Larks14, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Wait, give it a second. Give it a minute. Is it not going to play? It might not play. We'll see. Nope, there it is. Welcome in. Hey. Hi, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you here today. I am Landon. It's nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the follow. Please ignore the topic that we're talking about. It's totally normal. I swear. It's totally innocent. I'm good. I have to raid a run now. Must go to my day job. Go for it, Jackal. Thank you for raiding. I'll take care of your friendos. Go for it. Have a good day. At work, good luck. I hope it goes all right. Stay cool, and we'll see you soon. Thank you for being here, Bean. Welcome in. Larks, good to have you. Hi. Also, pretty sure I could. Oh, I'm sure you could. However, that is not the point. Do not rope him into this. So I've been to a male strip club. The women are far more aggressive and hit. Oh, I 100% believe that. I 100% believe that. Yes, for sure. Women are strange. Oh my God. I've returned from making Winner into a burrito in his bed. Do we change the topic? Yes, we have changed the topic. Now that we have a raid, we have very politely changed the topic, right? Mildly. Welcome in, Beans. Right? Ayo. No. Jackal is the taco man. We love tacos. We love to talk about tacos. Frithika, welcome in, Bean. Hi. Like they make tacos? Like, is it a food service job? Like Taco Bell or something like that? It just sounds good. I'm gonna love a taco. That sounds tasty. I want some, like, Mexican food later. What kind of tacos, though, right? Shrimp tacos sound delicious, right? That sounds really good. Are they also Mexican? No, I don't think so. Joke in the Box. Wait, do they make tacos at Jack in the Box? Really? I have never been to one. I thought it was a burger place. Is it not? I was unaware. I thought it was a burger place. Now I have this idea of getting Landon and Tricky into a room and seeing who lights up redder, trying to talk Tricky into dancing for... Oh, please, that's not going to happen. Having met both of us, you know that's not going to happen. Jesus. It's both? Really? Today I learned. That's kind of weird, right? Exactly.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Break it down.
An example of what not to do. Right? Exactly. Such a silly clip. Oh my gosh. God, I haven't seen that in a while either. Yeah. Right. Also, hi Raiders. I am talking about tomato galettes. So tasty, right? Yes, yummy. Oh my God, I was telling Callie when she drove through my area, there's an area near the water about 3 miles from me that is loaded with the best taco trucks anywhere. Just go from truck to truck eating Mexican deliciousness. I need to leave work and get tacos. That sounds really fucking good though. Oh my God. I want like an empanada. I want at least a couple tacos. I want some, let's see what I want. I want a, maybe an enchilada of some kind, right? That sounds good, right? Some kind of agua fresca or something like that. It could be tasty. Oh, God, that sounds so good. Anyway, storm's passing. Back to work for me. Good luck. Great. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day at work. Hope everything goes well. And I'm glad that the storm is passing. That's always nice, right? Silly and old clip. Right, seriously. Wouldn't be the first time on stage. I'm sorry. What? No, you know what? I don't care. I don't need context. This is not a context I need. Jack in the Box sells 2 tacos for 99 cents. Still, you get exactly what you pay for. Yeah, but 99 cents, my guy, what the hell? Even Taco Bell's a little more than that. Taco Bell has such great value, though. Oh, my God. Not good quality, but great value, for sure, right? I had no idea. I don't think I've ever even seen a Jack in the Box. They are not in my area at all. Yeah, I know nothing about them outside of the fact that I know they serve burgers at one point and they have a weird clown mascot, or did, I think. Trash, you need to get me there. I need my Mexican seal of approval. I'm sure it's delicious. I'm sure it has an approval seal, right? I think that was still in the Jankosaurus. It was, probably, yeah. Yeah. Probably. I'm trying to remember what Avi... No, it was the, because I was still... Yeah, it was still the Jankosaurus. It was still the Jankosaurus because I had, that was still when I was in Quest. Once I got everything switched over to my PC, only then was I able to get full body tracking. But I was in, it must have been close though, because I was in the Humpkin, when we switched over, right? That was so cool. That was such a fun, like, that was neat. And I'm like, what's up? Right? That was, God, old school. Jeez. Back in the day. Goodness gracious. Have a good day at work. Yee. Gray, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for popping by. Best of work, right? I think even you would approve. Oh, God, I got to go down there then and try that because that sounds really good. Fun times. Fun times. Yeah, very early streams were very interesting. Also, Jack in the Box sells stoner food. So if you can fall under that title, they will sell it. I mean, you know what? Actually, that sounds good. I would like to try stoner food. That sounds tasty. Right? Stoner food is good. You guys get some good ideas of stoner food, right? Well, to put ideas in rest, yes, VR, pictures to prove. Okay, but in VR, that's one thing. VR is one thing. I thought you meant like actual, like IRL. I have been on a stage of that varietal, and that's not a picture anybody here needs. I mean, I'm not saying anybody. I'm just saying I don't need to know about that. I do not need to know about that. Things I could picture Trash doing. Do not ever want to picture that, but I could believe that he would, right? Forgot to say hello. Stego, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. First time I hear this restaurant. Yeah, it's more of a Western America thing, I think. Because I've never been to one. I know of it, but I've never seen one. Trying to fit an item from one avatar to another is a bitch to do. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I hope it goes all right for you. Leftover ribs for lunch. Yum. Delicious. I love ribs. Ribs are good, right? Well, I did have a Velcro kilt for time. Thank you for that information, Axe. I appreciate that. Today on what a terrible day for eyes. That is not a comment on you. That's just I respect my chat as it is. I've been on the pole in many a bar. I think I sent you pictures of me stripping. I don't remember that. I have probably blocked it out of my memory. Where it belongs, out. That happens when I live in London. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. I hope you're surviving. I know it's very toasty over there. I hope you're all right. It's getting very warm. I had underwear. I don't care. I literally do not care. You of all people are the last person I want to see doing that. Oh my God. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, Larks, get some water, my friend. Oh my goodness. Please stay cool. Get a fan. You can fashion a fan by some paper, right? Did you sing Sexy and I Know It? Or choreograph a song to that? That would be entertaining. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I just had some coffee. Break time, please. You can get here faster to avoid trash putting those thoughts in my head. Oh, he's already thought about it, which means we're all going to think about it. Thank you for the stretches, too. I'll see if I can find the video. Trash, I swear to God. I do not need that. I will delete that out of my server. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Hi. Yesterday will be my 8th heat stroke. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know you could hydrate, and stay out of the heat. What the hell is going on? Fucking spoil sports? Yes. Ouch, we are. Oh, God. Ow, that fucking stretch hurt. I finally was able to pop one of my, spine. What are they called? I'm stupid as hell. The things in your spine. Whatever they are. And it hurt a lot over the weekend. And I'm still sort of recovering from that. Vertebrae. That's the word. Fucking I'm like, what the fuck are they called? Jesus Christ. I do delivery on a bike. Oh, yeah. Please be careful, hon. Do you have to? Yikes. You gotta prioritize your health in a way though, right? Like, this one thing to do deliveries and stuff, but like, your health is very important. I need the money, fine, but you also need to live. You need to be breathing, huh? Money is great, but it means nothing if you're dead. You gotta make sure that you're hydrated and staying cool. Do you have like moisture wicking like clothing? Are you putting like cool towels or whatever on your face? What are you doing to stay cool? That is terrible. I'm so sorry. That is no good. You poor thing. You may be able to delete it from the server, but you won't be able to delete it from your memory. Yes, unfortunately. Yes, that is true, Fox. However, if I can delete it fast enough, at least only one memory has to be erased, right? I think they call that a spinal injury. Well, it is what it is. I'm still moving. I can function, right? It's out of sheer spite at this point, however, right? And is a good workout. How about those hats that hold your drinks? Oh, those are cool. Yeah. And like a backpack that has water, which would probably be boiling by the time you had some, right? That's what this lawn clipping bag full of catnip is for. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. It's true though. Ice water. I know, but like, even so, you gotta do something to help cool off. Could you put a little fan on your bike? Like a little clippable fan on the front of your bike to help like keep a breeze on you? I don't think it would really help all that much, but it could help a little. I'll warm up the neuralizer. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like a couple people are gonna need that. The video has panic or hedgy problem written on all over it. Yeah, probably. I don't even know where that would go either. And that's disturbing. I decided to wait until autumn. What? To keep doing this? That's good. 'Cause it's fucking hot and I worry about you. That would be no good. I want people to stay alive. I care. I want you to be okay. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Right? Like, genuinely, guys, it is dangerous out. Please be careful. This is why Anthrocon canceled their fursuit parade. That's like a huge deal for them, is their fursuit parade. And they're like, no, you know what? It is too hot. That makes it very dangerous. Friends, do remind, a good reminder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, yeah. If you get heat stroke and you are in a fursuit, it doesn't matter how much money you paid for that fursuit. They will cut you out of it. The EMTs have fucking scissors that are designed to cut through any fabric. You will be cut out of this fursuit. It doesn't matter if you spent 10 grand on it. It will be ruined. Please be careful, right? Please be careful. Pretty sure Clippable Fan is the service I provide to this stream. Oh my God. And he's witty today too. Gar, are you feeling okay? Genuinely, what the hell? Thank you very much for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Who the fuck drinks water when Angry Orchard has a new 12-pack assorted cider box? Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, jalapeno on this thought process. I was in the city last weekend. It wasn't this weekend, it was last weekend. We didn't do anything this weekend. Last weekend I was in the city. And we did see a couple of influencers, and they were recording. They had their phone in their hand, and they're like, oh my God, we're walking down the street. And it was totally clear they were influencers, right? And I could not resist. We rolled down the window and we went, hi. And I hope to God they were live streaming or something. And it will forever frustrate me that I will never be able to know if I did in fact ruin their live stream or anything. It was a delight. I have always wanted to do that. I have always wanted to ruin somebody's recording, because if they were recording, right, they're going to have to find a way to clip that out and make a problem, or they're just going to have to post it, right? And I love that a lot. It makes me so happy. Oh my God. Must go now. Later, Stego. Have a good day at work, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Good luck. Stay safe. Stay cool. And we'll see you around, Bean. Thanks for joining us. I'm not good at heat. I only go to Comic-Con in the winter or cold time, so I'll wait. I'm the same way. Larks, I absolutely hate the heat. I am not a summer person. I love the winter. I'm all for fall and winter with the cooler temperatures. You can always bundle up and get warm. You can only do so much in the heat. You can only take off so many clothes or layers, right? I hate it. It sucks. I'm right there with you, right? I just finished a walk. It's hot outside. Yes, it is, Brave. It's the fucking summer. Please stay safe. Go inside. Get some water. Stay cool, Bean. Jesus. Right? Oh my God. I was so happy about the Hoya. It was fantastic. And it was loud and people looked. It was great. Oh my God. It was great. I have no shame. I have no shame whatsoever. Because if I were doing some bullshit like that, I would want somebody to Hoya at me. I would laugh, right? And these girls did not look like they were interested in any kind of bullshit like that, which makes it even better. Oh, God, it was delightful. We were cackling for like 10 minutes. That was fantastic. And they said, is that the puppy for Landon? I wonder if we can collab. Ew, no, they were both blonde. Ugh. And wearing something that is probably not appropriate for public. First of all, it was fucking hot out. Like, Jesus. Yeah, no, absolutely not. They did not seem like the kind of influencers I wish to interact with. Yeah. No, very much not for me. Thank you. I'm not blonde trash. I'm not even, no. You're never mind. No, I when I say blonde, I don't mean like just blonde hair or whatever. They seemed very stereotypical and not in a good way, right? They seemed like the kind of awful people that would be like influencer snotty people that just are all about like visual looking good and only doing this because this is what they say, like awful. They did not seem like good people, which is why I Hoya'd, because it's funny. And if they can't laugh, they can fuck themselves. So, time to Google on YouTube, live stream ruined by a passenger saying Hoya. You're not going to find that. Porsche, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. The kind of, oh my God, girl. Right? They didn't slay. It was... Blonde, the mental toner low code. Yeah, like, again, you are totally, it's just a hair color, right? Karen is just a name. However, they also have associations with them. You can be a totally intelligent, incredibly smart person and be blonde. It's just a hair color, right? But there is a stereotype for a reason. And it's the same thing with the Karen name, right? It's just a name. It's just a name. There are people out there our age who are named Karen, those poor people, right? But they're totally fine people. However, there is a stereotype and kind of a joke associated with that in and of itself. And that's what I mean. I don't mean the actual person. I mean, like, you know. So you're judging the blonde, huh? I see. I mean, my mother is a blonde. My statement ends there. My statement ends there. Blah, the mental toner low code, right? Oh, man. Oh, I died laughing when my friends at a new Ren fair I went to, walking in the downtown area with what I assume was a car full of College Valley girls, catch a glance, one screams, so I turn and stare, causing panic. Yes. If they weren't in traffic, I would have rushed the car. Oh, God. Yes. I love that. I absolutely love making people slightly uncomfortable. Totally safe, not a problem, not actually going to do anything. But if I can ruin your day in some small way, I'm going to, because it's funny, right? Not again, don't be an asshole, right? But like, just walking around like with, I imagine you had your skeleton mask on, right? I imagine you had old like fursuit on, right? And they probably screamed. That's the absolute best time to be like, and just terrify the fuck out of them. Yes. I love it, right? Innocent things that don't actually hurt anybody, just mildly inconvenience them. Fine, right? I'm fine with that. I'm in ads. Oh no, Bean. Well, come back to us when you do. I'm so sorry. I try to minimize them as much as possible. I do, right? Fat piece of shit is just, well, that is fairly understood and descriptive, right? That pause was loud. Yes. The house paint finally makes sense. Yes, it does. Oh, very much so, X. 100%. Yes. Yes, for sure. It's abysmal. It sucks. Yes, in full regalia. Never seen windows go up so fast. Yes. I adore it. I absolutely adore it. That's so funny. You should have like yelled or something or made some weird like screeching noise just to freak him out. But then you also would have pulled attention to yourself from other people. And at that point, it's like, well, I'm being weird and like I'm supposed to be just annoying this one group. And then it gets strange and it's like, fine. But that's great. I love that so much. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I have 2 different dad hugs t-shirt and nothing makes me happier than when somebody reads it and then looks panicked when open my arm and step forward, right? And they're like, oh my God, oh shit, God, this guy wants to touch, what the hell, right? Oh my God, that's great. Stop being stuffy, Jesus Christ. But you do, I know, I've seen the dad hugs and some people will come up and actually give you a hug and that's wonderful, right? Free dad hugs, that's sweet. Shadow Fox, hello Bean, how are you? I go by Landon now, but hello Bean, how are you? Lulu, yes. I've stolen your snacks, but left Tism in their post. I already have Tism though. I don't need any more. It's ruining my life. You may keep that too though. You can have your snacks. I'll regenerate some. It'll be fine. But you may take your Tism back. Mine is already enough, and it's too much as it is. But welcome. How you doing? Toby, hello Bean, how are you as well? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I am alive. I am existing. It is one of the days of all time. I am still rather stressed. I am rather stressed, but it was just a really bad week last week. It was full of drama with mom's health and everything. We're getting there. We're surviving. But today has been okay. Today has been all right. I'll take it one step at a time, right? One step at a time. Just yell, I'm a giraffe! Right? Like things that do no harm but do confuse people, that's the best, right? Robin, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Hi. Honestly, my friends made it better as they died laughing. That's so funny. That's so great, right? You're not hurting anybody. You're just being weird, and that's the best kind of thing to be, right? A set hiss. Oh no. You can never have too much Tism though. Mine is overflowing. Oh, I have too much. Yes, you may keep it. I'm good, thank you. What's the snack of the moment in the cafe? I kind of want some sort of Doritos type deal. Popcorn? Ew, popcorn. Well, ask what the snack is, Trash. Let's see what it gives you, right? Is it snack? I can never actually remember. Do I still have the snack? I think I got rid of the vending machine. I know we have... Okay, it's not snack. It's not vending. Do we just have meal then? Yeah, we just have meal. You can have that BLT. I don't particularly love BLTs. You can have that if you want. You got any of that artism? Need me some of that, right? Like, is it specialized tism, Shio, or is it just weird? Is it just normal tism? Like, do I get something out of it? At my second job, luckily it's not a heat wave. It's actually nice out. Robin, that's fantastic. I love that. Get a break from the... Do you want a break from the heat? Subscribe now for whatever. Right, that's good. I'm glad you're getting a break from it. That's always nice, right? Ow, fuck, right in the eyeball. Really?
Ah, again? Dude, what the fuck? Ouch, man. Thanks for that. That one at least avoided me. Bro, watch where that goes, man. Somebody get a towel. Anyway, ow, thank you for the fucking box. Alright, let's see. Artism? Art? I can give you art. Art. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That one's at least normal. Jesus. I learned my tism was non-refundable. God damn it. I guess mine was too. What the hell? No free art. What's a BLT? Bacon, lettuce, and tomato. It's a sandwich. It's very basic. It's not for me. He can have it. Fuck it, I'll have this, right? A BLT, it's not bad. And a Riesling. Oh, ew. No, return that shit. You don't want a Riesling with a BLT. Are you serious? At least it'll go better with a dark wine. Like, for fuck's sake, you need a red wine for that. I have the awootism. I think I have that too. Goddamn. Also, break? Is it break? Oh no. I have Pokemon-tism, Dinosaur-tism, Final Fantasy-tism, Lego-tism, and many more. Some of those tisms are... Ow, fuck. Right in the eyeball. Really? Dude, come on. My guy. What the fuck? I'm being a boost. Look at what he's doing. I'm being a fucking boost. I'm being a boost. How dare. God. But in theory, you still have like 80 Higi, so in theory it will be like an exchange for other art. Well, that's not fair. A Merlot? Ew. Trash, you gotta give it like 5 seconds. It resets every time you do that. The ringtail has been cut off from the bar and tantrum is being thrown. Oh no. Oh no. A cider? You know what? That's fine. You take that. That's fine. That's work. Most a boost streamer, right? I'm a boost. He's fucking... I'm not gonna... No, comments have been withheld. If it were somebody else, that's fine, but not Trash. We're not making that comment. I am not inviting that horrific thought. It's more fun if you pronounce it Merlot. Merlot. No, it's not. We're not gonna do that. Somebody said cider. Yeah. Ow. What the fuck? Dude, that was a really aggressive one. What the hell? Dude. Ow. Ow. Ah, my head. I have a headache. What the fuck? That was really aggressive. What the hell? Dude. Axe. Ow. My guy. What the fuck? Jeez. I'm sending in bonk. Ow. What did I do? Why am I being bonked? The fuck, am I a leper here? Yes. I'm a leper with a cider. Am I a joke to you? Gar, why would you do this to me? I thought you respected me. Why would you do this to me? This is why all you fucking stupid mods are getting fucking leashes and collars, alright? You can do that shit. I'm gonna put you in a goddamn leash where you belong. Little shithead. Anyway. Look at these fuckers. Look at him. Only a set doesn't get a leash and collar. He belongs on my shoulder because he's a good boy. A set's a good boy. The rest of you fuckers. My lord. God. I know, Porsche. I don't fucking know what the hell is happening here either. Bet you wish you had that fuck you stamp early, huh? Yes, I do. I would smack it right on Gar's forehead. Just fuck you right there. No, leash. No. As said, you're good. That's right. I am unleashable. Bet. Fucking bet. Joke? Have you seen my streams? I have. Yes, I have. What did I do now? Gar has made you all, thank you for the 50 bits. Gar has confirmed that you will all be leashed and collared because you're all bad behaved and need to be punished? Question mark? I lost track of this thought process. He was mean and you all suck, so You wouldn't leash me. I'd make it hella weird. Well, you're not a moderator, so you're right. I wouldn't. And you're absolutely right. You would make it really uncomfortable. So, yeah. Shoulder for the hedgie, so no big swishy for good behavior. I mean, whatever. He has free reign. He can do what he wants, right? He doesn't have a collar or leash because he doesn't need one, right? I am so fop, so I am into that shit. That's nice. That's great. That's delightful. But you're not a mod. This is only for mods. Only for the mods. I'm just here vibing. Yeah, that's totally fine, Porsche. We're here. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're existing. In fact, it's mostly for like 4 mods that just constantly misbehave, right? The other ones are just like chilling in the background, drinking like a Mai Tai. Like, can you believe this shit? What the fuck? Right? Like, what the hell? Just ask me once so I can deny the position. Give me some room to stand on. I did. Actually, no, I didn't, because we had this discussion, Trash. We had this discussion a long time ago, right? I'm like, I'm not going to ask you to be a mod, and you don't want to be a mod. And we both agreed on that. But, like, you know. But Beast Pal is right. It's break time. Yeah, we'll take a break. We'll take a break. It's definitely going to be a week. You're right. It is. It's going to be a week, Porsche. I hope it's okay, though. I hope it's going to be an all right week. I'm just going to sit back and eat my barbecue sandwich. Dude, I would love a barbecue sandwich. That sounds so good. Right? Like pulled brisket or pulled pork. Yes, with the cheese and everything. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'll take it. Never did. I mean, I wouldn't, but still, bro, I am going to find this over break. I'm going to take some time and look this up and prove it to you. And I know you know that I'm not lying. I'm going to tell you, no, I have better things to do. Okay, fine. We'll do that. Hey, Trash, you want to be a mod? You want to be a mod, Trash? No, I have better things to do. Good. Fuck you. There you go. Congratulations, everybody. Moo the Rabbit. Hello, Bean. How are you? I'm about to take a quick break, but it's good to see you. Welcome in. It's also De Porsche beat. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Tomorrow, if I recall. Wait, hang on a second. What? Is it? We'll have to do a celebration. Technically, to truly misbehave, we would have to ever behaved in the first place. See, misbehavior implies you're in a state that is divergent from a normal state of behavior. But if you've never behaved in the first place, you are going to get a muzzle too, Gar, is what you're going to get, right? You're going to get a fucking muzzle as well if you just keep running your stupid little cat mouth, right? Porsche, it's tomorrow your birthday. We're gonna celebrate that in a minute. When we come back, we're gonna do a song, right? And we can also do it now. Ooh, woo. But I want to confirm that, right? Pulled rib meat, bruh. I'm here for that. Pull a rib. How'd you pull a rib, Axe? What were you doing? You getting all that sauce off that rib, right? Were you suck on these ribs? Is that what you were doing, right? It was very tasty, right? No, that was weak. It's okay. I am so tempted to make him a mod for the joke. Don't. Because the second you give him power, he will find a way to make it a problem until we take it away from him. You know that he's going to do that. It is Pandora's box. Do not open that box. On the 9th? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, so soon enough. He's out of line, but he's right. Well, you're still... Okay, fine. You get a muzzle, too. You're into that shit, so you'll be fine, right? I'm not even going to put a breathing hole in there. You get to just fucking choke on that, right? Enjoy that shit, right? I would refuse it. I remember our conversation. I just love fucking with the dog. I know. I know. Please, it is all in everybody's best interest that he is not modded here. Don't ooh at me. Fuck off. God damn it. Leftover from the brisketed ribs that were smoked over the fort. No, I figured that's what it was. That still sounds so good. Oh my God. That's illegal in most states, right? Oh God. Thank you for that, Gar. Thank you for that. Muzzles, licious collars. Lennon getting all kind of kinky today. No, that's not what this is. That's not what any of this is. Oh my God. Don't make it weird. First we talk about strip clubs, and now we're talking about lap dances, and now leashes and collars. That's not what it was about. No, genuinely, it's not weird. Thank you. What's with the blushing face, Darkfire? Are you blushing? Is there a fucking reason we're blushing here? Whoa, are we, no. Ow. But all right, I'll shush. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. We'll take a break. Something you like? Look, we're all furries. Most of us like that shit, okay? Makes another tally on a roll today. Yeah, right where you belong. On a sub roll, right? Can I get a muzzle too? Fuck you fucking degenerates. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. We're gonna take a water break and you people can all spray yourself down, okay? Listening in. God damn it, Yanks. God damn it. Jesus. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's 100% what's happening. Yeah, though my only act would be to ban myself just to see the kerfuffle. You can't do that. You can't ban yourself, unfortunately. I don't ask me how I know that. It was so tender the family dog could eat some of the bones because they acted like they were pressure car. Oh, really? Because that is a little dangerous, but it's only if they're not like, if they're super hard and can still fracture and get brittle. So that's interesting. Wow. Jesus. Okay. Room full of bottom energy up in here. Right, Trash? That's what I'm saying. It's not what I'm all saying. He's allowed to say that. I can't. I need a firefighter hose. Oh, I don't think that would work for people either. Landon tells me to get wet over break. Got it. You can do what you want, Gar. Just don't share it with the class. Jesus. Like, I'd be a sub. I apparently only throw those. Oh. Okay, whatever, Ruben. All right, we're going to take a break, okay? Fuck you people. We're taking a break. You can all think about what you've done, okay? To go take your medicine, go get some water, please get something to eat, right? Good morning, good evening, Jim. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. Please stick around. When we come back, I'll come say hi to you a little bit better. They're so soft I can make a bone marrow pasta. Oh, you should do that. Actually, do be careful with that, though. Like, blender them, right? So that nothing actually can hurt anybody. I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. Please stick around. When we get back, we're going to be behaving. And you have 10 minutes to get out of your system. That's enough time, right? Alrighty, guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Get some water, get some food, take your medicine. I'm out trying to be less fucking creeper on a list types. Trying to be less fucking creeper on a list types. Dude, you started it, okay? You were the one that brought up a fucking strip club. Anyway, guys, I'll be back. Stick around. I'm gonna turn up the music. And yeah, I'll be back soon.
Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Cold_leaf_soup renewed their coffee card for 38 months.
Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I'm back. I'm back. You guys started to behave. Hopefully. All right, give me a minute. Okay. I'm back. I see Leaf is in chat. Leaf, you gonna come and defend me? Hi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking rude. Behaving? No, thanks. I want to have bees. I'm scared of them. Well, it's not. You're fine, Aset. You're not. You're fine. You are totally fine. All right, friends. The work nap is upon me, so I'm going to curl up. Be back soon. Yeah, Bones, get the fuck out of here. Go think about what you've done. Go think about what you've done. Go enjoy your work nap. We'll see you soon. Leave, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Sneaky bear. Leaf, I was never here. You were never here. You weren't here to come and defend me. How dare? How dare? I'm being a boost. I'm being a boost in chat. How dare? He just comes in to drop a fucking sub and then leave. Rude. Must be the wind. Oh my gosh. All right, Beans, work calls, and I pray I don't see 12s in my future. Good luck, Axe. Thank you for being here. Good luck at work. We'll see you again soon. Hopefully, no more 12s, and we'll see you around. I'll see you on Wednesday if I'm streaming again, hopefully. Have a good one, Bean. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That was a very different version of Sunnyside Up compared to the MMD videos. Yeah, this is like chill lo-fi music. I don't know what it is, but I did see that, right? That it was Sunnyside Up. I'm like, interesting. Backstreet Landon is back. Oh my god. Yike. One yike, right? Again, that would imply that we ever misbehaved. You're right. You were just born misbehaving. It's true. You weren't behaving. Not by normal standards. Boost Landon in chat as requested. No. I said abused. Not boost. Rude. My high pressure hose seems to not work. I think I do need the spoiled mayo water. Ew. Oh my god. Gross. Guys. Good. Good. Somebody's defending me. Booze. Oh, I'll take that too. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. Fucking rude. People are mean to me. People are mean. We're all talking about strip clubs and fucking leashes and calling. What the hell? Passes Landon and adult beverages requested. Thank you. I appreciate that. That sounds good. What is it, though? What did I... Well, hang on. Let's see. What did you give me? You gave me... Oh, okay. I'll take that. Celestial Sun Drop. That sounds good. What had I determined the recipe for that was? I did actually finally settle on something. It was a lemon drop. It was just a regular lemon drop, but it had grenadine and... what the fuck else was it? There was another liqueur in there. Can I get drunk with sushi? Yeah, sure, why not? It was a lemon drop. What the hell is the alcohol? I had come up with something and it was so great. It was like a cordial of some kind and it was very tasty. It was very, very good. And then it had like a lemonade mix as the rim. It would have a little bit of the spicy, like what I think they make like vodkas or something. It was rum. Oh, that's what it was. It was a lemon drop that was made with dark rum instead of vodka, right? And there would be like lemon juice or whatever in it. And then it would have grenadine, and a drop of like Fireball or something. That's what it would be with the lemonade mix on the outside. It would be so fucking tasty. That's the Celestial Sun Drop. Very good. But I would love sushi too. Sushi sounds very good. Let's go for that. That sounds delicious. I'm here for it. Should we play our game? Should we do our things? Only if you let the sushi sit on the counter for 4 days ahead of time. Yikes. Yikes. Hard pass. Very, very hard pass with that. Oh my goodness. Achoo. There we go. Hello? Fermentation comes for us all. That's disgusting. Why are you not? Okay, there we go. I'm like, why is that not showing? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. I'm going to... Does this game have audio? Didn't it have audio at one point? The gas station. It does, we can hear it. Interesting, because it's not appearing in my... not appearing in my audio mixer. Alright, well, we're going to pause that. We're going to hide that. I heard the game a moment ago. Good, yeah, it pauses anytime I'm not on the window. It is a game that if you click outside, it pauses. Yep. Yep. I see. Yes. Okay. Are we still trying to figure out the thing? I think so. What is the... Why am I not remembering how it works? Okay, so it is that one. Okay.
Speak. Good boy.
This dono bar looking kinda lonely. Also, I
Heck,
owe you one.
Gar!
Dark Kitty lost $68 in arcade tokens. Colby, get back here.
Kinda lonely. Also, I owe you one. Heck! Thank you, Gar. I appreciate that. It is, I promise you, it is looking lonely. Thank you very much for this. There we go. Perfect. I appreciate the $68. You've been such a menace today. I forgot I have to do all the stupid voices. Oh my goodness. Heck. I owe you one. Very silly, haha. Alright, let's see. What are you buying? Thank you. I hope you're feeling well today. No dimming of vision. No, I'm fine. Why? Nothing. It's just your gas station stands too close to Cloven Peak. And? Have you seen the red light there? Yes. What does it mean? This is an emergency beacon at the Cloven Peak Geophysical Station. It alerts the residents and tourists with no phone signal about anomalous magnetic activity. The mountain itself consists almost entirely of magnetite. When I worked in Area 23, that red light always meant there would be a lot of soldiers complaining about their eyesight. Of course, there was always a fair number of malingerers. Is that a word? Describing all sorts of unimaginable patterns appearing before their eyes. Malingerers. That's not a word that I know. Yes, this pause effect is new, and I'm not sure I like it, honestly. It's a little weird. I appreciate that it is more obvious that the game is paused, but I'm not sure I like it, you know? It's just not aesthetic. It feels like something's wrong. I don't know why, but that anomaly makes the mountain look magnificent. Ahaha. But there was always real symptoms, so make sure not to overexert yourself and drink plenty of water. Alright, thanks. Malingerer. A malingerer is a person who intentionally fakes, exaggerates, or invents physical or psychological symptoms. So like Munchausen's disease or whatever. This deceptive behavior is typically driven by clear personal gain, such as avoiding work, evading legal consequences. So not securing financial compensation like insurance payouts or obtaining prescription drugs. Interesting. Okay, that is interesting. So it's not Munchausen's, it's just an asshole, being an asshole, faking it. I see. 237, my goodness. Thank you all for paying with cards. Oh.
Ooh. Who's my new
Gwen!
subby?
Hello,
Master
Bean.
Gwen renewed their coffee card for 22 months.
Gwen, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing today? Come on. I don't think there'll be any more customers for today. Before it gets dark. Damn it. I'm always like trying to figure out. Like, there's gotta be something here. Oh. Curious. Munchausen's is usually purely for attention and sympathy. Yeah, a malingerer is more exploitive for gain. Yes, yeah, that seemed to be what it is. Fascinating. Ooh! What is that? Bigfoot. That's not how I imagined it. Me neither. But the footprints belong to him. A dinosaur? Was it you who hurt him? Yes. But you didn't kill him. I wavered at the last moment and missed the shot. So you want to save him now? The wound is not deep. I've already cleaned it. But I'll have to take care of him for a while. But who are they really? Well, in fact, they really are a relict species. Dude, what is with all these words now? Is that... Oh, alright, that was weird. And no hypnosis? No healing blood? I don't think so. Then this one's just a kid. I found the egg he hatched from close by in a cave. How is that possible? I don't know. There was a glacier there, maybe it thawed. I've heard that some species can survive being frozen. So what now? Are you going to train him? Make him a hunting lizard? Can you take care of him when I'm gone? What do you mean? I've already outlived the doctor's prognosis by a couple of weeks. The fuck? Are you terminally ill? Is that why you were looking for Bigfoot? But it didn't pan out. When I realized he was a baby, I thought it was too early for him to cross to the other side with me. What the fuck? What would I have to do? Feed him until he can hunt on his own again. He's good at avoiding trouble already. Considering how long he managed to escape me. Good instincts. Fine, I'll visit him. Well, maybe I can stay here for a while too. What the fuck? Okay. That's fun. Doing fine. How's the rest of chat doing? We've been doing interesting. So different than a hypochondriac that constantly thinks there's something wrong with them despite no illnesses or issues. Right, yeah. My typos are back. I'm behaving. Good job. Good job, Gar. Good job. Wow. Congrats on being a dino parent. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. This is interesting. Day 81, nothing. I spent almost the entire day and night in the chamber, but absolutely nothing happened. Maybe I'm being too persistent? Am I overloading the outside signals with my haste and fuss? I think I need to calm down and do nothing all day. Tomorrow, I'll wander around the base and surrounding area, stop by the old gas station where I saw Red Elk. Maybe I'll get a chance to chat with some of the locals. Interesting. Ooh. No, but I do want to... It's all right. I'm still here. That's all. That's all you're gonna say. Okay. Okay. That's nice.
So, how's your gas station doing?
Slow. And you're fishing?
Same.
Should we learn how to fish? Yay, you solved Bigfoot? I don't really know. I do not know. Fish! Do you think you could teach me to fish?
Well, I guess I could use another pair of hands. There are many streams and ponds in the area that are home to rare species.
Great. Where do I start?
It's very simple. You lower the net into the water, and when a fish swims over it, you pull it out.
Why not use a fishing rod?
Fish are alive, and the hooks hurt them just as much as they would hurt us. Few people think about that for some reason.
True. What do we do with the ones I catch?
I put them in jars or aquariums where they can breed and simply please the eye.
Wow, that's a little weird though, bud. That's a little strange. Fimsh. We like the fimsh. Please the eye? Do you think I could display these aquariums in my store?
Why not? Let's do it this way. You catch rare species, I'll get the aquariums. Take this fishing journal to track your successes.
Do you have a spare net by any chance?
Sure do. Here you go.
Thank you.
You can now fish in the waters around Cloven Peak.
Keep in mind that the chance of catching certain species depends not only on the body of water and the time of day, but also your legend level. This is the fishing journal over here, if you please. Catch rare species to earn aquariums and other unique interior and exterior decor. Interesting. Of course, there's a fishing album. I mean, you know. Okay. Let's see. We have fish. We have areas, time, and legends. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. No. We'll land into 100% round. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what that entails. Caulidius barbatus. Okay. Oh, I got money from that too. Another one. Is this all I'm gonna catch here? Oh, Pyrol. Cute. Pyrol. It's like Pyrex. A mini Kraken? Hell yeah. That's adorable. I got another mini Kraken. How many of these can I do a day? There was a pond all the way on the left of the road, too. Yes, there is. Can I move the net? I don't think so. No. Okay. Okay. Interesting. But, well, what? Okay, go away. Right. I'm gonna do that a lot. Jeez. Catch fish. A ghost fish. Ooh. You get a lot more points for the first ones of each type than you catch. Yeah, I would imagine so. What's with the lightning in this area? It's a little creepy, right? Amphibialien. These are ridiculous. I like these. Another ghost fish. The Gatekeeper. Interesting. Ooh, a doppel. That's kind of cool. I wonder if they'll be like visible, the different fish. Right, like these ones all kind of look the same. However, like maybe a rare one will be more visible? Or like harder to catch, you know? Go for the Lurk Panic, we'll see you soon. I worry about the runoff from Area 24 if it's making two-headed fish, right? Yeah, it's a little weird. Like, should I wait? I'm gonna, like, wait to see if there's something that looks different. Oh, only catches one? That's no good. Robbed. I know, right? I was expecting two. Okay, well, this is fun. Oh, I think there's a fishing spot here too. Yes, there is. Perfect. Tristar fish. We're robbed. Seriously though. Come on. Oh, come on. You have something good. Yeah. Orb-a-ray. That's cool. I like that one. E-turtle? Oh my god. So I think this was the end of the Bigfoot mystery. Does that mean your Bigfoot is over 40? Very alien fish. What do you mean Bigfoot is over 40? No, level 30 for Bigfoot. Right? Wait. What did that say? Might be more to go then. Like, I don't think that's the end of it. Ooh, the Black Strangler. I wonder how much in the net can you get? Okay, so it has to be almost fully in the net. Interesting. Turks. Do I get that one? I do get that one. Okay, cool. Let's see what interesting fish I have. Okay, so the lake has a bunch. This one I haven't even been to yet. The swamp at the tunnel has 4 more I need. This has 4 more than I need. These are at night. Interesting, because the ones during the day are different too. Interesting. Okay. So I actually do need to keep fishing until I catch all of them. I have not purchased a fish tank yet, no. More day fishing. Yes, but there's clearly ones at night too. And also weather. Oh, the weather could be an important difference, you're right. More day fishing, yep, soon. Come on, come on. Black Strangler. Oh. Speaking of weather, apparently there's a seasons update coming along. Yes, there is. Yep. I heard that too. Which could be cool. I like that. Fimsh. Yes. Fimsh. We're trying to collect rare Fimsh. I am trying, at least. I would love to have like a winter version of this, yeah, for sure. I keep trying to like, I wish I could move that. Those are fast. Come on. Apparently the update for the pause effect and other things just came out today. Well, the pause effect I've seen before. But maybe it was updated in some other way today. You can choose to downgrade your equipment temporarily, like say you wanted to pump gas yourself for a while. Oh, but I loved that one. That one was good, yeah. I had fun with that, but for the sake of the game. Come on, fish. I wonder if I'm not going to catch anything else that's rare. We'll do it 2 more times. Okay. Alright, where else can you fish? Oh, you can go here at night now. Interesting. That's what I figured. The twilight fish. The Zenai. Twilight fish. It doesn't even look like a sparkly vampire, right? All these fish, alien, weird movie references. Well, they're references to what it is, right? What it's related to. Come on. There's got to be something else. Your mom is a strange-looking gas station. Cozy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. This is a strange-looking gas station. It is, yeah. How's your day going? Come on. There has got to be something. Ooh, a skeleton fish. Cool. Like that one. Ooh, an alpha jelly. Cool. Does the rod move with the mouse? No, it doesn't. I can't move the rod at all. It just is whatever gets over that. Finally sitting down after the insanity of the weekend. Yeah, that's valid. Do you have the day off? That's nice. Hopefully. Or just kind of a slow day. It's been crazy. Nope. Just a slower day. Come on, fish. That was a pleasant nap. How I wish it were longer. Welcome back, Bones. We just captured your skeleton fish. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh. Alright. This one. We still have 4 others to capture. Oh, maybe these are during the daytime. It doesn't say what time. Okay, so it's 4 out of 8. So each one of these is out of 8. Okay, so these must be during the daytime. Oh, I don't know where this one is. At the cabin. Interesting. Oh, that's at the other cabin. I'm stupid. Okay. Hey, bud. How's it going? Fine. End the conversation. Have a good day. Okay. Is that all we're doing? Yes. Okay. Let me go back. Is it a bonito? It was. Yes, it was a bonito. Boom. Catch fish. Foot fish. That's weird. Snow axolotl. Cute. Oh. I was wondering where I lost those. Hello, hello. Spookfish. This has become Fish Simulator. Not forever. Not for long. Other cabin. I love that they've got a great selection of cryptidish fish without them being too creepy or icky. Yeah. Exactly. Like, they're just kind of fun little themes. Come on. Ooh, foot morph. Weird. Okay. Alright, so all of our places should have 4 left. Ooh, this one doesn't. We'll have to go back to the main one. 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. We need to catch all 4 of the evening fish. I just realized there's multiple foot-related fish around here, and this is the Bigfoot cabin. I'm slow. Yeah, there's a few. They are related mostly to the region that they're supposed to be in, I think. But there are a couple just random ones, right? I think. This is cute. I like this little mini game. Oh, I didn't think I was going to catch that one. Come on. Wonder if Quentin Tarantino made this game. It's Tarantino, but probably not. Although it is cute. I mean, it definitely has some fun, like, creepy vibes, but... Come on. Oh. We'll get there, I promise, guys. I just want to catch the last one. We'll get actually started with the game. Come on. You silly fish. Ooh! A pseudo mermaid. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so we have all of our evening fish. That's nice. Alright, so we have our evening fish. Robat has ordered us gas. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. I still don't understand this. I still think I'm gonna see something in there too. But I don't know what. And it's one of those randomized events that you just kind of never see again. Inspecting a creepy face there. Oh, in the water? Yeah, well, maybe one of those mermaids. You know, we'll see. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to... Come on. Take a stock of what's on our shelves here. Order goods. Okay. I do think I need to have a good balance of both, so I'm going to order not necessarily a good balance, but I need to get more things that boost the wait. Wow. Plus 30. Goodness gracious. Just to have that. I want to complete that. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we have our that Oasis one that I really like. However, we're gonna buy back home from work now to make dinner and allow Kitty his lap nap. Aw, cutie. Cutie catto. These are expensive. Those are very pricey. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy dinner, right? Make something tasty. Okay. I want expensive things. Nice. Jesus, look at all of that. That would help that score. I might do that. Just to help that score. Interesting. 30,000? Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, and then that way, and then this one is empty. Perfect. So we're gonna put that there. Why did that go down 15? That's supposed to be up 15. Okay, there's that one, that one, that one, that one. But I really like that. I just really like that one. Okay. No, we're gonna leave that. This guy needs to have a new sign. I want a new sign for that. Okay. Okay. I want... I don't have a ton to be dropping on these signs. So instead, we're gonna buy this one. Okay. Must be AC Street Light to be that expensive. Oh my god. It's definitely, definitely expensive. Bam. Okay. Whoop. Perfect. Okay. We like that. That looks nice. The gas station looks kind of cool. Let's buy some stuff. Order goods. Come on. I don't 100% know if these actually matter all that much. Okay, those are okay. Gum, I don't think matters all that much, but they're cheap. We have those, we have those, and we're gonna buy that. Let's see, snacks. Snacks. Let's see, do we care about postcards? Yeah, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. That. Remember the day when one gum was cents and pesos and now is a quarter of a dollar? Yeah, it's getting a little... Things are getting a little expensive. It's frustrating. It's getting very difficult when things that are just absolutely not... Like, things that used to be so affordable are just simply not now. Glasses are okay. I don't sell those. Are we doing sweets? We are doing sweets. I will order more of those.
They did a study of over 1,200 virologists across the world and found that more than 80% of them were on the spectrum. This conclusively proved that autism causes vaccines.
Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. I mean, that's good though, right? That like we have people that really can focus and keep track of the good things here. Okay, we have those. We're gonna do that. And no, we're gonna leave that be. These are okay. People aren't purchasing these. We should do hats. Let's do some hats. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh god, those are so expensive. Jesus. Okay. My face when Landon takes my silly joke at face value and treats it as all wholesome and stuff. I mean, I don't know, man. Joke or not, I wouldn't be shocked. I know you're being silly about it, but like, are you? Come on. Is that Deeper Pine Hat? Dipper's Pine Hat? A Dipper's hat? Wait, where? Wait, come on. Come on. This one? No. Maybe? Could be. On the store. Like this one? Also, just to say again, I love the little red panda paw print on the shipping labels, right? Aren't those adorable? Well, I said I bought those hats, so we're going to put those here. Can I? Why am I not? Really? Wow, okay. Can you stop that? Well, that needs to be fixed. Okay. No. There we go. What? How many of these do I have? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Okay. That's fine. I don't like this layout. I do not like this layout. Okay. Okay. Reminder, you can hold tab to save the layout when you're happy with it. And then after that, just hit tab once to restock. Oh, I did not know that. You've probably mentioned that last time. And I'm just idiot. Whoops. Okay. Tab. Sorry, friends. Give me just a minute here. I actually don't love the layout of that one, but for now, it's fine. Okay. All right. Come on. What else do we have? Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Oh, well, that works. Okay, do we have anything else? No. If you enjoy stalking, more power to you, but it was my most favorite. It was not my most favorite part of the game. That's totally fine. It's, it is something. It's not my favorite either. But it's not, like, the worst for me. I can figure it out. Okay, we're gonna take that, and then we're gonna put, no, that's not what I said. No. Okay. Ice cream is fine. Can I not go to, right, okay. Let me save that. Oh wait, hang on a sec. We're gonna... Okay. Okay. I think that this is probably pretty good right here, right? Personally enjoy watching land and organizing stuff. I would love to believe it helps distract them. It does, but from what? What have we been distracting from? All right, it's time to start the day. Okay, good, great. Spent a lot of money. Thank you for the applause. What the hell was that sound? Am I having a break-in? Uh-oh. Hey, what the hell? What the hell was that? Lord. Stop right there. Little critters? Wait, come back, critters. Critters. Are these their footprints? Looks like there's a trail. I can't really see anything now. I'll check this out. I'll check out this trail in the morning. No, I want to check it out now. Is the Invisibeans. Are they invisible? Just making sure there's nothing else on this side. No, okay. Actually, you know what? That sign does look weird. We're gonna keep it for now. However, as much as I love that sign. Alright. Ooh. Well, one of the guys told you about the invisible people, so maybe? Yeah, no, I remember that. The invisible beings. Alright. Let's see. Landon, look at these amazing disappearing beans! Grinds up the coffee and drinks the whole pot of coffee. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, look! Well, what do we have here? Dang it, how did you get here? I don't know, maybe I just followed your glowing footprints? Are you not gonna be shocked at all by this? What the fuck? Stupid ore. Why did you make that mess at my gas station? We were just looking for batteries for the saucer. For what? For this saucer. It's remote controlled. We all saved up for a year to buy it. Turned out it had expired batteries inside. It flew around for a bit and dropped. But you had no batteries. What kind of charging station is it if it doesn't sell batteries? So we went to look for chips instead. I see. So what is this place? The mines. We work here. Work? How old are you guys? I'm 12. Yikes. And your friends? All sorts. The eldest is 15. Where are your parents? Dunno. Missing. All of them? Yep. And why are you all glowing? Dunno. Maybe it's the ore. What ore? Dunno. They don't tell us. How much do they pay you for mining this secret ore? Depends. Why do you care? Like, what the fuck? Are we just doing child labor now? Is this what's happening? Maybe I want to offer you a job. How much do you pay? How much do you want? Depends on what we'll have to do. Man the till. Receive goods. Fill the shelves. That's a lot of work. So, how much? Well, there are 3 of us. And $1 a day. Each. Oh. Oh. Sausage. Dog. Oh, no. The children, they yearn for the mines. I don't think they do. Yay! Child labor. The only thing better is free labor. Like, Jesus. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? I don't know what to do. Children running around mining uranium like it's nothing, right? This game is so strange. Like, it's totally fine about a whole bunch of things, and then it's like, yeah, electric cars are ruining the environment. Yeah, Gar, I'm not stupid. Of course I'm gonna pay them $10 each. It's $30. I can swing that. But, like, then there's randomly, like, the people that are like, yeah, electric cars are killing people, and here's just some slave labor. I can offer you 10 if you start tomorrow. Wow, we can start today! Alright, don't steal anymore. Is that, okay. What's up, fuck? What's up?
Stop right there! Where are you going, miss? This is a restricted facility.
What is this place?
One you're not supposed to know about. Go back where you came from, have a latte, wrap yourself in a blanket, or whatever it is you normally do, and forget about this place.
What the fuck? This guy knows about self-care. What the hell? I normally manage the gas station nearby. Why should I forget about this place?
Huh? You're a local then? I couldn't tell.
So what is this place?
Told you, a restricted facility.
Area 23?
Ha! Don't make me laugh. Everyone left it long ago. There's no more Area 23, so you can cancel the postcard orders.
Alright, I'm not interested in your facility. Say, have you seen any green, creatures around?
Small ones, fit easily into burrows.
I don't know about any burrows.
Then we haven't.
But I can see them digging over there.
Then why do you ask? They're our employees. They're mining a precious resource.
Oh god, I have so... Okay, hang on. You got your weird pseudoscience in my cozy mutant fishing simulator, right? What the hell? It must be Mexicans in the States. Jokes. Maybe they're young in our numbers, but older and they're kind... Hopefully, yes. Remember when you wanted workers to help you? We never expected it to be children, right? Like, I don't really want to employ children. Now I'm kind of giving into that, and it's kind of weird. Right? I just want to hug the little alien-looking furry kids. Are they holding guns? They might be, yeah. Of course, the other guy was holding a shotgun. Are they kids? Is this even legal?
As I said, we haven't seen any. Everything is perfectly legal.
Touches in certain governments.
Go back to filling up all the smoking junk that comes to you. Don't interfere with clean energy.
What the fuck? May I talk to them?
No.
Does the media know what conditions the children work in here?
Are you crazy? Of course. Otherwise, they would have blabbed already. Don't worry, we grease the palms of the bigger ones. What the fuck? We're all after the same thing after all, moving civilization forward.
Can I bat at their little dealy boppers, or is that culturally insensitive? Probably insensitive. However, you could ask. If the only other option is to let them work in the uranium mines, then best to take them far, far away. You're not wrong. So, what are you mining?
What's it to you? You can't use it to dilute gas.
Is this uranium? Something radioactive?
Ugh, you're so annoying. It's cobalt.
Just cobalt? But I thought...
But nothing. You won't get far on batteries without it. You'll either catch fire or get fed up replacing them. So don't start.
Why are the miners glowing?
Ha! Lighting optimization, minimizing CO2 emissions, see?
Alright, I'll come back later.
You really shouldn't.
Shut the fuck up. I did not ask you, buddy. I'm gonna just go in there. Having many questions, right? Day 15.
We're still not seeing any activity, but there's good news. Cobalt thefts have stopped since project's launch. This isn't surprising, given our dense network of equipment in the mine. Frankly, I knew from the start that it was regular theft, even though that single report about entire veins going missing was intriguing. However, even in that case, a potential error in geological exploration is much more plausible than aliens or Bigfoot. Either way, these are excellent interim results that will almost certainly secure further funding. I should be happy, but the real reason I came here remains elusive.
Oh my god. This makes even less sense than the rest of the random anti-electric car BS, right? It really does. Alright, anyway, whatever. This is weird. buy strange uranium. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Yeah. No, I want to catch fish. Give me a fish. 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 A wire fish. The barrel eye. Also, the kid talking to you before talking to the guard. Ooh. What just popped up? What is this? What? I have received a random gift. I've received a random gift from a random individual who I will chat with at a later time because I already own it. Let's see. I appreciate that. Gift? Yes, gift. Yes, gift. Hang on. I'm going to ignore this for 2 seconds. We're going to ignore this for 2 seconds. Actually, I don't have the second one, but we're going to ignore that. A game? Maybe. 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 We'll see. 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 Anyway. Ooh. Yeah, maybe something we'll play on stream. Maybe it's something we'll play on stream. Wasn't me for once. No, it was not you. It was not you. No. But thank you, friend. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have to look into that. Ooh. I'm gonna get going. Something important came up. See you next stream landing. Good luck, Anubis. You have a good rest of your day. Good luck with whatever's going on. And we will see you again soon. I appreciate that. What is this? Oh. Yeah, fine. That's fine. There was a thing that now is not. Okay. Wait, what? Ah, there it is. Okay, here we go. Stop it! Oh my god. Yes, I can. Yes, I can be mad at you. Fucking watch me. Just little notes between friends. Nothing serious. Thank you. Please stop. Heck. Hecking heck. More games. Yes, more games. This one's cute. It'll make you cry at the end. Yeah. No, don't fucking cry at me. You know what you did. Thank you for the games. I appreciate that. We'll have fun with it. We will have fun with it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm curious to the game. We'll see. We'll see what's that. I have played something like this. I have played this, but not this version. So it'll be fun. What's a little rage and bloodletting between friends? It's totally fine. Don't mind these marks on your neck. You'll heal. You'll just feel a little bit weird. Hey, is stream summer sale? I know, that's not the point. Now I'm curious which one. You'll see. You'll see. Now we know who it was. Oh, of course you know who it was. Darkfire, thank you for the games. I appreciate it. Thank you, sweetie. You're too nice. You're too nice. God damn it. Okay. It would be more financially irresponsible to not buy it now. You know what? You have a point. However, ooh, a Hydra pod. They put a Hydra reference in here? Oh, that's even worse. What the fuck? What? You amazing bean, right? Ooh, a new record for that. Nice. The more you buy, the more you save. Buy, buy, buy. Save today. Jesus. Well, I appreciate your gifting. Ooh, test subject 23. Interesting. Okay. Buy Darkfire's hammer. What a savings. Yeah, or something. What a spending. Alright, I'm coming. What happened to the fucking... Weren't they supposed to come work? Nice. I've held back for a long time, but can you at least hint at what they study in this Area 23? Yes, I said I was a simple ophthalmologist. But you must have heard something.
I have, of course, but I'm not sure it wasn't deliberate disinformation.
What was it?
That's all the rumors about UFOs are disinformation campaign. Whose purpose is to divert attention from the real object of study.
Which is?
Something beneath the lake.
Beneath the lake?
Yes, that's all I can say.
Well, thanks for that. Yeah, fucking useless.
It was also 23 kilograms. Yeah, that's a heavy boy, that one. You just hire them today, maybe they'll appear tomorrow. We shall see. Maybe I'll have to go save them from that mine, though. We'll see. Come on. Run! Run! Okay. It is genuinely fishing simulator today. A chimera. Ooh. Fascinating. Gimme. Kiwa hirsuta. It's a Bigfoot reference. That reference I don't understand. Because they're all at least somewhat references to either the legend, the lore, or some kind of movie reference that's related. Shaggy squid! And the camo fish. It's fucking Sebastian. Right? I've caught all the fish. Haven't I? That was easy. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I know I should 100% be waiting, but like... I should be waiting until the freaking aliens come to work for me, but... Tarfish. But this pauses the game, so I don't know. Maybe we'll wait for the lake ones. A cabler! Look at that. That's fantastic. The plastic carp. Oh no. These fish amuse me. They amuse me too. I guess I could have waited till after stream, but I wanted to do it while I was thinking about it. Thank you, Darfar. I appreciate you. As you know, you are a delight, even if you buy me games. God damn it. Thank you. I'm excited for the... both of them. I'm looking forward to that. Heck. Ooh. Ichthyoid. Ichthyoid 9. Fascinating. Okay, alright, so this is the first lake. This is the second lake. I get to claim a prize for this one. A new attraction. Ooh. I get a new one for this. Oh, cool. And this one too. New sign. Nice. And I should have all of the nighttime. Ooh, a new wall decor. I like that one. Do I get these, though? I get an aquarium. Good. Oh, good. I want an aquarium. Yes, I love that one. Oh, these are cute. Where am I gonna put all of these? These are great. Yikes. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky scary. You know, I like that they did the fishing easy to complete and not like you have 1% chance of finding multiple fish you need. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Is it a decoration? Are these are probably... Oh, I guess they are. I guess I do already own them. Sure, ice cream machine working. Yes, there is ice cream here. I think you're getting so many at once. A lot of these should have been slowly unlocked over the game. But since you started fishing at the end, as it were, right? I'm gonna put freaking... I like this. It's fun. I want a fisherman's lantern. What is this one? What is this one? Oh. I love that. No. No. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Oh, I want ice cream, right? Question, should I also get some stuff for a certain someone else? I mean, that is entirely up to you. Are you not letting me purchase anything else? Is this literally it? Do I just own those? Ooh, okay. All right, what do we want? I definitely want this guy. I want to make, hang on a second. I want to move some of these shelves. I wish there was more space. Can you not do this? This is broken. This makes this very difficult. Why is it doing that? That is a very annoying glitch right there. Okay. All right. Aquariums. That one for sure. This one for sure. This one. Okay. Cute aliens. Cute. Can you still buy more space? I don't think you can buy space, can you? I think it's just something that comes around. I should probably just put them all up, right? No, that looks too similar. Can you not do that? Jesus. There. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. This is a super busy store, and I hate that. Oh my god. Space just comes with a gas station level, which I think we're maxed on. We are almost maxed. We are almost maxed on this. This looks like an arcade, but with fish. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. What was I gonna do? There was a thing I was gonna do. What's the gas at right now? Gas is fine. Goods. Was it this? So I do have to unlock the retro switcher, but basically everything else is. You have officially upgraded to tourist trap level of random clutter in your store. I know. I know. It's a little ridiculous. I need to order. I want a new sign. The petrol sign is cool, right? Ow. What does your gas station sell? Yes. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, come on. I already bought the shop sign. Of course I did. Fine. Well, do we like this one? Okay, what does that one do? This is pretty cool. However... that one. That's pretty neat. We're gonna do that. That's pretty neato. That's the first one. That's pretty cool. That's fine. That's alright. We're gonna remove that. And we're gonna put that. And the windmill is fine. We're just gonna leave that be. The signs are okay. That's okay. There we go. Maybe I want a new outside. For now, done. And now we wait. Ooh. Yeah, this is seriously, look at this fucking tourist trap over here. Oh my god. This is a little ridiculous. We're gonna put you here. The drinks are fine over there. It looks a little ridiculous, personally. Okay. fucking... I do not like this. Oh my god. I think there's cooler lamps available now too, outside lights. Yeah, but they're expensive. That's the thing. Is that they're definitely pricey. I need to get my phone. Oh my god, it's Ryan! Hello, sweetie. How are you feeling? Oh my god. Multi-ton object can't stop me. Can't even fucking hurt you, apparently. Jesus. God. Ryan, how are you doing today, hon? Welcome. Hope you're back home and feeling better. Seriously, though. Like, what the hell? Dude. I hope you're doing alright. Good to see you. Oh my god, let me adjust this chair. Why are you doing this? Stop. Okay. I'm doing okay. Legit, lucky motherfucker, because I have a big-ass bruise. Well, I can imagine you have a big bruise. You're gonna be all bruised up, but, like, I'm glad that literally that's it. That seems like a big deal that that's literally it. Jesus. God. For those of you unaware, Ryan got hit by a fucking car. Got hit by a car. Totally fine. No internal bleeding. No bones broken. Nothing else. Just bruises. Dude. Indestructible. In fact, I should probably rename you in the server to Indestructible McGee, right? Awful, scary, terrifying thing. But he's fine. And I'm so happy for that. Just fucking... Just get hit by a car. No big deal. It's just... it is what it is. I'm fine. This is fine. Oh, look. Hey, guys. What's up? How you doing? Why did one of you go in there? Oh, you're trying to stock products. Cool. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? This one tank is bothering me. Because it's like right in the hallway. There we go. Okay. Well, now we have our fellow friends, so we're gonna go basically a pedestrian, right? Hi, guys. Whose camp is that? Oh, I think it's theirs. Well, on a bike, not well in a car or something. Right, basically pedestrian. Funny enough, I went home, played a couple matches of Marvel Rivals before heading to the ER. Oh my god. Why? What the hell? An anglerfish. Good old anglerfish. An actual real fish. And he is like, it was normal thing. Like, you know, my day was fine. Get groceries, walk, get hit by a car, cook dinner. No big deal. Right? Ooh, a Pharaoh puffer. I like that. That's cool. Furry trout. Oh my god. Alright. What the hell? Adrenaline is a crazy drug that makes you think you're okay. Seriously, though. Ryan, I'm very glad to hear that you are alright. You just walk into the ER like, yeah, I got hit by a car earlier. You found my trout sona. Right? It's not salmon. It's clearly trout. This is the best advertisement for the Captain America skin I've ever heard. I could do this all day. Bam. Fucking hell. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Come on, fish. Ooh, a pyramid comb jelly. Ooh, I like that one. You Giga Chad. Heck, thank you. Alright, we collected that. And that, and that. And this. Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Ols, welcome back, sweetie. A Sargasser. Cool. I smell another Egyptian piece soon. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Pyramid urchin. That's kind of cool. Hey, check on the dino. I will. A pyramid jelly. Ooh. Hey, that's my cousin. Come on. New record. Landon all oiled up and shiny as an Azure Anubis. Oh my god. Oh look! A Priatulus. Pyratulus. Right? Look at that. That's adorable. I like that. I like it. Have I caught everything now? I believe I have. Ooh, creepy. I have gotten all of those. I have done that. New wall decor. Pyritulus. Pyritulus. Oh, I love that one. Oh, aren't these adorable? I have so many new aquariums to fucking... Cool! Well, I've completed the minigame. Hi, guys. It's alright. I'm still here. Yeah, but I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the dino. God damn it. I was thinking also on the boat looking at the horizon, but that can work too. Oh my god. Fucking saucers. Okay, well, I'm gonna add all of the rest of the fucking... Can I not add stuff right now? That's okay. That's fine. I don't have the space. I don't have the space here. Why? I can't do anything. We're just creepily standing here. You completed the fish manual in less than 2 hours like a true gamer. Look, that's fun. Okay, I like it. It's fun. I like the fun fish thing. What does this one do? I like that one though. Well, what other ones are there? I still need to get the what the hell is the other name of it? the electric one up. I still need to get that going. Okay, that's that one or this one. Oh, no, I don't like that. Sorry, we're going with... I don't like that one either. I don't like that one either. I guess we're gonna put that on there just to deal with it for a bit. These eco lamps, maybe. Well, here, let's do this. Want to know something funny? The person in my room, my neighbor, whose name was Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, alright. Okay. I guess I like that one better. I like the old lights better. I need... But I don't love the anglerfish. I want... I need something that boosts this without making... Okay, I need 2 more points. What does this do? That does both, though. I need something that does everything, basically. Oh, I like that. That looks fine. Okay. Well, here, let's... We'll put that there, and that there. Wait, how many of those? 2, 2, and 2? This has the same. Okay. The sign... I need to balance these better. I don't think it's possible to balance. I just need to get the electric up without dropping the mystery enough, right? The angler one totally matches the tentacle. Fuck off, Car. Jesus. Congratulations, you have been rendered obsolete, but still insist on hanging around trying to justify your existence. Welcome to middle management. Yeah, but, you know, getting paid for it. I get all the money. Right. Oh, God. Pronunciation in English or Spanish? Jesus. Spanish, but I still find it oddly symbolic. That is pretty symbolic. That is pretty symbolic. Goodness gracious, right? Can confirm. Think it might be awake for now for the day. Well, good, Ols. I'm glad that you're awake. I hope you have a good day. Are you back at work or are you on vacation still? Yikes. Howdy. Alvaro, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I was gonna say, over here, Jesus is common, right? It is relatively. What happened if you go to the place where you found the alien beans? That's an excellent question. Let's go do that. Let's go find out. I think they'll be pretty upset that we stole their people. Go to the mine. Nope, there's still more. Any more shit I can do? Say, don't you have some gas station you need to manage instead of hanging around here? No? Very funny. Thanks, I was trying to be. Have a good day. Wow, so nothing. Happy post-Murica Pyro Day. Yeah. Yeah. We're... whatever. Good to have you here, Alvaro. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't friggin' celebrate any of that shit. What? First time we see a boat, right? Well, I think that's probably, whoops. I think that's probably why it tried to capture my attention about it, because that's new. Seeing that boat is kind of new. What? There was a boat that just, like a submarine that just went through the harbor and it captured the camera's attention for a minute. I'm on my 2-week break. Okay, good. So you have 2 weeks. Well, then go back to bed, sweetie. It's so early. Oh my God. Go back to bed. You have so much you're doing already. Oh, I missed it. It's alright. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna stand in the corner here and observe. I'd have the barbacoa though. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. Barbecue is good. Yeah. Remember that empires don't last longer than 2 centuries. I mean, most of them don't. Certainly not an empire. Okay. Our little duty friends are going away. That's okay. We're gonna put you there. 1, 2. No, I can't put you there. That's okay. 3, 4. Ooh, this is a big one. You and you. We're gonna put you over here, and you're over here. You're gonna go here. But now you're in the way. I think that's just because you're not in the right spot. I see. Oh no. I think what I'm gonna have to do is move the coolers, the shelves.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
I don't hope anybody wins, but somebody will get hurt. My country is playing, soccer against our neighbors. Oh my God. That'll go well. Well, I hope everybody has fun. I don't like this at all. I guess we're just gonna put it there. Yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna... I just need a place to put you. Why can't I put you there? Why? What the hell? But I can put you here. What the fuck? Okay, that's excessively annoying. Oh. Because you were in the way. It's my little trophy room of scary things. Fish. Oh God, soon will yours? Yeah, I am not rooting for America. If I were to root for some kind of team, it would probably be Mexico for a set. Just because I have no spoons in this fight, you know. Okay, we're gonna order more of that. We're gonna order more of that. We're gonna order... Can you visit your minions in their trailer? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, that's okay. Gum doesn't matter. Car fluids. I'm gonna buy another one of that. We're gonna buy more of that. And this. Snacks, we'll buy more of that, and of that, and that. Postcards. That one's nice. Postcards aren't really a big deal. I just genuinely don't have space for any of this. Those are okay. I don't buy cigarettes. We're not doing that. We're gonna buy more of those and those because people really like those. We're going to buy... Come on. Prequel cards? They called them postcards, so what are they if they were cards before? Pre-cards, right? Yeah. Mexico is already out. It lost against England yesterday. Oh no, what? No! I don't know if I want to know what happened to Croatia. If they're not in it, then I mean, imagine that's what... That sucks. I didn't know that Mexico lost. That's no good. Fucking England. Way to fucking ruin it, England. Well, then I don't know who to fucking root for now, then. I don't like that. Come on. I don't like that. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I was cheering for Cabo Verde. I mean, how are they doing? I really am not following it that much. So, like, I don't really quite know, you know, what's going on with that. Can I visit my friends in their hut? No, I cannot. I cannot visit my friends in the hut. Alright, let's see. I always cheer for the one who hasn't won yet, or the smallest country. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'm totally fine with that as well. Just giving people, you know, like people are rooting for him. I don't know. Alright, well now I'm voting for Scotland, even though I don't think Scotland is in it anymore either. I don't know. I don't know who I'm rooting for. Definitely not America. Of all the people who absolutely should not win the World Cup, America should not win the World Cup. So even if it has to be the goddamn British, I don't want America to win. We don't deserve it, and I don't think we need it, right? Absolutely not. Beans on toast. No, disgusting. Ew. Yeah, and we love it. Yeah, whatever. I was cheering for Cabo Verde. It lost against France. Oh, no. How dare. All the best teams. That's kind of sad. They're doing great, actually. I know, right? Argentina? I don't think Argentina won, though, right? I don't think they're still in it either. Poor little green dudes in their mini Bago, but I love it. It's so cute. A little Winnebago, right? It's really good. Cute little thing. I would love that. Okay, alright, so we have our stuff delivery. I'm gonna stock the shelves, and then we're gonna go see, potentially, what's in the back rooms again, because I think that's essentially the only other thing that we're doing here, right? Okay. No more hats. Did I not buy any more of those? No. Okay.
It'd be poetically ironic that in your 250 anniversary, the British win lol.
That would be frustratingly ironic. However... Hope Scotland was able to play as another country. Right, they're just so great! I'm upset that they didn't get to win. They're still in it, unfortunately? What, Argentina? Why is that unfortunately? Are we not happy with that? Okay, you kids. With that, whoops. Did I buy more snacks? I did. Oh, okay. No. And I already did these. Okay. Sorry this is taking so long. I don't like this. The fact that I have to do this myself bothers me. This is what the freaking alien kids are for. Oh no. So people go out for their Indian food. People go out for Irish food. People go out even for Scottish food. Ain't nobody got a hankering for British food. I mean, British food is an amalgam of a number of different, like, cultures. So, yeah. Like, it's not that people don't want that. It's just that British food is very much a mix of a number of different things. Is that all that you've got? Okay, we're gonna take that, and we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna put that here, and that here. I'm gonna save that layout. god, this is taking forever. Fish and chips. I do love fish and chips. Oh my god, I love fish and chips so much. We're gonna remove that. Nope, get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna take that away. That away. And we're gonna... No. No, okay. Oh. Nope. Okay. Cute. We've done our cleaning for the day. We've done everything else. I'm trying to think what else we need to do here. Really want to do the back rooms. You might want to wait until morning so it saves and you don't have to do today over. No, I don't mean like the back rooms. That I'll take care of later. I'm not going to do that right now. Hope Scotland was able to play as another country, right? Touche. Fish and chips. Very tasty. They are winning too much. Let the rest have some. Exactly. It's not that we're winning. We just don't deserve it, right? Like, we have done... This whole World Cup has done so much for our PR team, basically. And I don't want to ruin it by being like, no, but see, we're actually the winners still. Yeah, like, no, I don't want that. They could do it for you if you brought extra ahead of time, Mr. 250 out of 5,000 store. Well, whatever, man. I'm trying to be not thrifty, but I'm trying to minimize, I'm trying to minimize expenses, for God's sakes. Gonna eat some leftovers. I could go for some haggis. Ew, God, what the fuck? Yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Okay. But go for it. Enjoy your leftovers. We'll see you in a bit. In fact, I'm probably going to end here soon. I need to raise the energy one. I think I know how to raise the energy one. I need to save up for that. I need to save up for the 30,000 manual, whatever. I think that'll probably do it. Okay. If you think hard enough, they're Scottish ball sausages. Yeah, they're gross, is what they are. I cannot with haggis. It's really quite nasty. All right, so like, what are we doing though? Like, I've already. We've already gone there. We've done everything. People are vibing. I've gone to the... I don't know. Do we want to go to the mine? I don't think they're doing anything new. Right? Still snooping around? Go and take care of your gas station. Yeah, so they're still doing whatever. Okay, but I want to check in with the lizard. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, because now I've automated literally everything. So, like, what do I... We still need to figure out the mystery of the lady in the lake. Yeah. Yeah, we do. A wizard! A wizard? Gar, what? I know, I feel like I'm missing something. And I don't know what. Like, there are mysteries here that we're not getting. I think the Lady of the Lake is probably what's in that back, like, doom door. I feel like maybe we should do that next, not this stream. I feel like we'll end here in a little bit and then go. I don't... Like, I'm waiting for people to come in that I might know. It's time. Wizard time, motherfuckers. Fireball. No. Like, there's got to be something to do with that submarine, right? That came through? Thanks, guys. Also, your alien otters are kind of adorable for illegal child laborers. This must be Arkansas. Oh my god. They are adorable, though. Okay. No. I need to boost more of these levels. I need more. I'm going to try to add a couple more pyramid things somehow and see if I can boost that over, like the overworld, the other world as well. So you see in the mystery section down there, that might need to be, stop that, boosted somehow. I feel like in order to get something new, you know, something has to be added. That's cool. Since this is both of things that I want to do, I'm gonna buy that and we're gonna see how this goes. And we're gonna buy Can I do tab yet? No. We're also gonna do well, let's see how I feel. What on earth did I just buy? Decor, right? A fisherman's hat. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do no. We're gonna do that. Yes. And then we're gonna do, what does this have? let's do this one for now. Okay. Also, let's see, I cast Fireball. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's see. Did I not buy that? Did I not buy that? I guess I did not buy that. That's okay. 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 Design. I have all of the walls. I'm gonna buy that. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see if this helps. This might look a little strange, but we're gonna go with it. Bam. That's kind of cool. All right, Pyramid Mountain is now higher, right? No. Reminds me of a protein shop nearby that has a sign like that. Oh my god. My country goal at the 90-minute. Yay! That's pretty exciting. Okay, let's see if this has done anything. It's still not high enough. That fucking lightning needs to be significantly higher, and I don't know how to make that significantly higher in order to boost it up to where it needs to be so that I can get a higher level, right? I don't know how to get up there. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're going to probably save it here. And then we're going to, called it Gar. What? What? What's with the face? What's with the face? Oh, interesting. Okay. What? 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 What's your problem? What did I do wrong now? Not telling? Whatever. Anyway. Okay, well, this is where we're going to cut it for the day. We'll figure it out another time. Whatever. Moose the Full, hello Bean, how are you? Unfortunately, we are just ending stream, but I am glad to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the head pads that don't exist. I appreciate that. Yeah, a fluffy moose. We do love fluffy moose. We do. Yes, exactly. Okay, let's see.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydratals. I appreciate that. Let me get some water. All right. Alrighty. Oh, lots of beans. Number of beans. Who, friends, should we send you off to? Do we have, thoughts? Let's see. Awesome stream today, hon. Hopefully I'm not too cooked after everything today. We'll catch you a little later on. Hopefully so. Hopefully so indeed. We will see you again soon. Thank you very much for joining, of course, as always. I hope you're able to make it through the rest of your day. I know it seems... You seem very toasty. You seem very, very toasty. Looking through some beans. Interesting. I'm just scrolling, don't mind me. Is this person doing okay, no, that was very strange. I'm like looking at this one random stream that I'm discovering, and there's this guy who's in VR who I think has a live cam who's also drawing at the same time, which seems wildly dangerous. So we're probably not dangerous, just kind of confusing. Oh my god. Excellent chill stream, my Monday. Thanks you. I appreciate you being here as well. Thank you for popping by. Artist Owl, if you're rating outside the box, which Artist Owl? Is that their name? I mean, I'm open to it. What is their name? Thanks for the stream, Landon. Have a great rest of your day. Ols, thank you. You too, hon. Try to relax a little bit today. You certainly deserve it. And we will see you again soon, Bean. Thank you for the stream. As always, very much delight and comfy. Hope the rest of your Monday goes well, and I'll see you around. Thank you for being here, of course. Cozy, do you mean, what the fuck is that guy's name? Vexted? Something like that? Is he streaming right now? Kinda, I know that one. Voxid, I think is what it is. Are they on? Thanks for stream, Landon. Have a great rest of your week. Well, the best you can. Anyways, I will try. We'll see how it goes. Like, we're not completely out of the water yet here. Mom does need to still go to a follow-up appointment tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Because she is still feeling a little iffy. And that's not good. Oh my god, there's, okay, a very strange individual here who's streaming a very large belly from a picture. That's uncomfortable. Let's see. Oh, there's also this Andre guy. Andre Morif, who I think we rated once or twice, but he's doing a pinata version, and I personally love these pinata dudes. They're really adorable. They're really fun. Cozy, what guy do you mean? Do you mean the Voxid guy? Because I'm not finding him in like in the lists of artists. I always confuse Andre with JT Waski. Yeah, they do seem very similar to me. Although JT just has no chill, and Andre, I believe, is quite chill. But the characters and whatever, I suppose. Graphite the Owl. I don't know that person. Whoops. Oh god, I'm glad I didn't click on that. Graphite the Owl. Hang on. Hold, please. Graphite. Starting soon. Oh, he hasn't even started yet. Bunch of owl. Look at all the little owl PNGs. That's adorable. That's so cute. Oh, a smaller bean, too. And they just came back from AC. Huh, I used to know a graphite. I wonder if it's the same fur. I don't know. We'll find out. Well, we'll wait around for this lovely bean and see how it goes. Good luck with the follow-up. Thank you. I think she'll be okay. It just seems very strange to me that, like, she is on the second to last day of her antibiotic and she doesn't seem to be doing any better. She doesn't seem to be doing worse, to be totally fair. There's no, She doesn't have her fever anymore, which is by far the most important thing, is that she doesn't have that, which is nice. But the rest of it should have been fixed by now. So it just doesn't, I mean, to be fair, she is kind of an unreliable narrator of her own life at this point, because I'm not sure if that's true or not. It's hard to tell because she might not know, so I have to take everything she says at face value. But I also don't really know if that's a thing. I don't know. It's very confusing. At any rate, I will let you guys know how things are going on Wednesday. I will hopefully be back for a Wednesday stream. In the next week or so, I will announce more information about the Donathon that's going to be at the end of the month as a birthday/partner anniversary celebration. It shall be very chaotic. And apparently the top stretch tier is going to be me being taken to a strip club or something, whatever. I'm going to make that a ridiculous amount of money, like ridiculous enough where it would be stupid of you to pay for that. However, it will be there. We're going to make it $6,900. Just to be a fucking asshole. Do not even consider that. Do not do that. That would be very not responsible. Anyway, so we're going to come up with more information for that. I do know, I have not made the poster. I have not done anything about that.
How about a lesser goal to get you taken to a NY strip club?
Ooh, like a Longhorn Steakhouse. Yeah, let's go. That'll be like $250. That'll be $250. We'll do that for $250. That sounds good. 621. Yeah, exactly. That's okay. It'll be $6,210 to kick me to a fucking strip club. No, Darkfire, that is a ridiculous amount of money, and you absolutely should not do that. You should very much go see a therapist if you're going to drop $6,000 on me to go have trash take me to a strip club. That will not be priceless. That will be absurd. However, a New York strip club does sound delicious. Not in New York, but I mean the steak. That sounds fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, so that'll be... goodness gracious. All right. I can say for sure that the subathon, the donathon, is going to happen on Friday the 24th. So that Saturday the 25th is when the community day / dance party is going to be. That's going to be very interesting. We'll see how that goes. I am getting a tattoo on Saturday the 18th, which is very fun. I will show you guys that design once I get it, which will be very neat. But Saturday the 25th, mark your calendars. That will be the community dance party / just regular community day. And Friday the 24th, that is going to be the donathon day. We might go probably, we'll say 10 to 12-ish hours. We'll see how fucking it goes. Who knows? I have not planned that far ahead, but that is when it's going to be, come hell or high water. Whether or not I have anything planned is irrelevant. We'll have fun. I will have things planned. Don't worry. So keep that in mind, and let's go see if this graphite bean is going to be pretty cool. Let's see. By the way, tomorrow is San Fermin, aka the Running from the Bulls party. Oh my god, that's such a dangerous day. Please don't do that, Alvaro. Please do not run. Do not go in the thing. I want you to stay safe and ungored. That would be nice. Please don't do that. I hope they have some graphite for drawings. I mean, we'll see. Suggesting a raid target is like when the driver says you can pick the driving music, you suddenly get very self-conscious. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see how this bean is. Adios, Lulu. Adios, Alvaro. Thank you for being here. Ridiculous amounts of money. Yeah, it is a ridiculous amount of money, yes. Personally don't know about strip club as a goal, though, because you know what will happen. Because you know what will happen. For $6,000? No, I would reject that. That is not... No, I'm not even like fucking around with that. That is an irresponsible amount of money. I will absolutely not do that. That is 100% a joke. That is 100% a joke. In fact, we'll even make it a fucking month-long joke if you'd like. right? Instead of pre-birthday donos, I will change that to make me go to a strip club, and I will change the amount of money, and yes, offset it by $68, because that still counts. If you would like, because that is an irresponsible level of money. Irresponsible. Absolutely not. Right? Absolutely not. How about Durian Soda, a song or other challenge cosplaying as salmon? Well, I already have a salmon stream that I owe to, I think, Hobbit, that I just have not done to this point because this area that I'm streaming from right now is so tiny that it would be very, very, very difficult to do a proper stream like that. That being said, it's not impossible, and I think we will be able to do it at some point, but I'm not sure when. The Durian Soda, I genuinely don't know what I did with it. I'll have to find another one somewhere. I know a couple places that sell weird sodas, so I'll look there. Hey now, it's not just to get you to the strip club, it's also to support you. $6,000, Darkfire. There are so many better things that you can do with that money. That is an obscene amount of money. Obscene amount of money. I'm not even gonna, that's not even something I would feel comfortable getting. Like, that's insane. If you raise enough to go to a strip club, I may have to fly up and help take you. I wouldn't want to miss you. Why do I feel like if this happens, like, we'll have a group gathering going to a strip club? It'll be fucking, because Bones isn't going to want to miss that, right? It'll be Bones. It'll be Trash. It'll be Gar. Probably Gray would come. Oh my God. It would be terrifying. It would be terrifying. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm already like, no. So it'll be like my first Only Pause stream on a legit strip club joke. No, I'm not streaming it. No, first of all, I don't stream in public because I would never stream in person because you never can get consent from other people that might end up on your stream, especially people in that industry might not want their face out there as people who work in this industry. And also, no, I will not be doing this. You may take a picture if you'd like. However, thankfully, I'm not even going to be in it because I'll be so far hiding within my shirt or something to be hiding away from all of this that I just... Oh my God, no, I'm already embarrassed. I'm already like, yikes. Oh my God. You can get a car with that money. I know, you can get a kind of a beater vehicle with that money. No, because I'm here to support goals, except the strip club. I know, a set. At no point we're not doing that. First of all, it's not going to happen. It's a haha funny joke, but that's not a thing that's reasonably going to happen. I'd go, but not for the club, just to see you. No, Set, sweetheart, you're not invited. I love you, but you're not invited. No. You'd die. Stares at bank account. Yes, obscene. Surely no one would have that much just laying around. You don't. The last time you said we already had a deal. Stop it. It's bad. It's bad. That's me spritzing the camera. And you. It's bad. No, we are rating and we're done with this conversation. Well, he's not Cozy. He's not an owl. He's a cat right now. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What is this thing? No, don't give me the sad eyes. Fuck off. Don't give me the sad eyes. This is interesting. He's not an owl. Wait, what? He's a cat. He's a fucking cat. It does say owl, but he's a fucking cat. Also, he's doing AC stories, I think, and not art. He's a cat. I do like this. I think this is cute, though. This could be fun. Maybe they have alter characters. They might, yeah. I mean, a lot of us do, right? Like, it happens. That's not a big deal. But I want to support you. You can still support me. You're going to still support me. That's not... There's a difference between support and insanity. I have been bamboozled and mystified. Yeah, there you go. Well, keep this one in mind. Cozy, remember this guy's name, okay? Also, because if he's just going to be talking about AC, not a lot of us went to AC, so I feel like it wouldn't be, like an artist doing art is one thing, but if he's just talking about AC and not doing art, but keep this one in mind, because I think this guy could be fine, right? Let's see.
We haven't rated Luna Vixie in forever. In fact, I think it's been far too long. Why don't we raid Luna Vixie? Who has a nice new Abby, actually. Wait, how long have you been going? Oh, never mind. They've been going for 5 hours. God damn. Never mind. How the fuck did I come back at the end of stream? Oh, because we keep talking and then not finding people to send you off to. Oh, goodness gracious. Because, like, I feel like we raid the same people. I feel like we raid the same people all the time. And I'd like to expand my horizon. I am, however particular. Guess I'll just not donate $6,000. Wait. Hey, man. I didn't ask, so. Lego store? What? You guys go there. Just left me at your local Dunks. Oh my god. Jesus, whatever store I haven't been to. Any of them. Been bamboozled. Welcome to the club. Only me. Oh no. The Lego store is nice. That too. Scissors, Nikki, Bardic, Minx, Vixie. That's my online list at the moment. Also some dude named the Mocha Cafe. Yeah. No, we have raided Nikki recently. We've raided Scissors a lot. We raid Minx a lot. Vixie I have not raided in a while. We have not raided Vixie in a while. And Bardic. What is Bardic up to? What are you up to, Bardic? What are you doing? Reviewing your gaming setups. Interesting. Okay, Bardic is reviewing gaming setups. Offline is also an option. It is. That is an option. I want to send you to somebody, though. I want to send you to somebody. Who else? Oh, these are getting unhinged. Oh, goodness. Oh, let's see what Sammy's doing. Sammy Fonks. I did a game show with Sammy Fonks hosted by Jay. We could do that. I'm like, I am trying very hard to come up with people. Right. What are you playing? Atomfall. Does anybody know about the game Atomfall? Yawn. Big yawn. If not, we'll send you off to Vixie if you'd like to do that. Either way, guys, Vixie is playing Vixie is playing that mecha game. Or, whoops. What the fuck was that? Or the weird one, every blue moon just ends stream. Oh my god, no. Jesus, no. I always support people. Okay. What is this game? Mecha Chameleon. Oh, this is the one that's like the, Prop Hunt, where you, like, turn into different things and it just disappears. Your guy is just disappearing. They do have an open lobby if anybody has this game. I might add this game to my list. This one looks interesting, but I want to watch it. So let's do that. That's a fun one. It's Prop Hunt, but painting. Yeah, but that sounds so cool. Yeah. You paint yourself into the scenery. That sounds neat. Well, let's do that. Let's raid Vixie and see more of this game. And I will see you guys on Wednesday, unless you get into this game, and then I won't see anything. Well, let's do that. All right, what's our raid message going to be? I need to add that one too. It looks cute. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Landon Raid, can we play? We brought our own brushes. Maybe. Anywho, hope the rest of your day goes well. Anubis, you too, sweetie. Thank you for popping by again. We will see you again soon. Right? Ooh. That's a fun one. Yeah, it looks fun. It does look fun. Yeah. See you next stream. Yee, we'll see you soon. Blending into your stream. They'll never suspect the Vixie painted as a cute fox. No, they are cute. They're a cute little fox. Everybody expects that. Alright, hang on. Let me think of something. I never think of things. I want to watch how this works. This is definitely an interesting stream from what I'm seeing. No. We heard there was finger painting. We're here to get fingered. Fuck off, Gar. Jesus. Can you not be weird for 1 second? Can you not be fucking sus weird? No. Why do I even ask this question? Of course not. Gar wanted us to give a sussy raid message. However, we're here with this generic one. We could do a public call out. Friends, what do we think about a public call out about Gar being sus? Can we paint ourselves as one of your French chameleons? Actually, that's funny. That's good. Can you paint us like one of your French chameleons or something? And you spelled chameleons right. I'd have to Google it. Good job. Actually, I am going to modify that just a little bit. Hang on. Osik gets a cookie. We were playing a game with a red panda, so we hopped into another red panda stream. Ongoing Vixie chat joke about her not being a well, I mean, she's a fox, so yeah. No, oh my god. No, Aset wins the cookie. I already said he wins the cookie, and you're disqualified for your sussiness. Fucking susser. Where's your leash? Okay. Oh, no. I was still typing when he won the cookie. Oh, skill issue. Oh, he's such a cutie. All right, anyway, here's our raid message. Please copy and paste this if you can. Yay! Gives half to Darkfire. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I'll give Darkfire, like, a cookie, just a secret cookie. Don't tell anybody I give you a cookie. You get a cookie. You get the cookie that Gar didn't have because he's being a fucking sus. All right, anyway. Oh no. Okay, guys, please stick around for the raid if you can. I will hopefully see you guys again on Wednesday. Hopefully things are gonna get back to normal and we'll have a normal stream and everybody will be happy and hunky-dory and whatever's going on, right? I will see you guys again very soon. You have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Thank you, Gar, for the $68. I appreciate that. Darkfire, thank you for the 2 games. I appreciate that as well. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you guys for spending time with me today. I'm glad that we could have a good Monday, right? I hope this is an indication of a great week to come. For anybody, yeah, most abused kitty. Oh, boo-hoo. For anybody who is overheating this week, please stay cool. Please have some water. Stay hydrated. Get plenty of nutrients and whatever, right? Make sure you're hydrating, but also getting those vitamins that you need, potassium, whatever. Just try to stay cool. Use the cool towels. Anybody who's having a good week, I hope you continue to have a good week. Thank you very much for spending time with me today, and I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.